What's up, Daniel? He says, is there a checklist for the new series too? So there is. I'm going to be honest with you and say it's not a complete checklist. Tops, for some reason, did not provide all of it, from what we're realizing. Guys, what I am going to do is I am going to get the last team. I think we potentially have to sell off the Nationals in the full case. I believe they're $25, but give me a second to confirm that. We were having a slight issue with the website, so we're just trying to figure out the last couple teams. And we should be good to get going here in just a moment. What's up? Never mind, do not. Sounds like we found it. I appreciate you being willing to snag him, Sam. Have you been, my man? It's like you got the Giants. Yep. Just trying to find the Brewers and the Guardians owners real quick. Guys, we'll get started here in just a moment. Just trying to find... Give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I figured it out. So Nats were not the issue. Guardians and Brewers are my 2 teams left. Guardians and Brewers, if anyone wants those 2 teams, you guys just let me know. Guardians and Brewers. Alrighty, guys. Guardians and Brewers, last 2 teams left on the board for this case break. I'm gonna hide for the next one. Alrighty, guys. Guardians at 30, Brewers at 55. That is Jackson Churio. And then Guardians have JRM and stuff like that. Alright, guys. Sam, you got him. Shoot it on over, guys. I'll be right back. Missy's calling me. Alrighty, chat. We're back. We got a full case of Series 2 Jumbo. Don't worry. I know some of you are probably like, wait, you're not Chomps. You'll be here in a bit. He is gonna be ripping. Arthur, I got you, my man. We just couldn't find it on the website for a while, so we thought we were gonna have to sell it off when I went live. Turns out it was actually the Guardians and the Brewers that had not sold yet on the website. It just was a matter of finding it. We couldn't pinpoint the exact order at the time. So we found it. We're good. I do got you there. Chomps will be in shortly. I'm gonna rip this. He'll be back in. What we're gonna do is we're gonna rip the first box, normal. And then every stack after that, we're gonna take base, set it aside, and go from there on this one. So just as a heads up, guys, that is what's gonna happen. Series 2 Jumbo, our first case. The first taste of a case. Yeah. I don't know. There's... I have a question for you. We got a flyer. There is a flyer in here. It says Topps Baseball available June 2024. It almost looks like just something for like a LCS to put up in their window. But I'm gonna set that to the side for now. And we can decide if we're doing anything with that. Kevin says, V, looking for some Dodgers fire. My sister and niece are in town, so I'm heading out in a bit. I look forward to watching this back later. Nice. Well, best of luck to you, Kevin. Let's get you, let's find you a Sandy Koufax Silver Pack Auto. What do you say? I think Vivian would die, but it's fine. It's fine. Vivian doesn't need to live. It's fine. He goes, it's a deal. What stream? Oh, I put it in. No, you're good. There's Guriel. Yeah, no, I saw you. I saw you did the player break one too, and I was like, sweet. Hold on, I just saw Jordan Lawler. We're gonna be learning collation here, guys, as we go, but there's a piece of paper. Garrett Stubbs. That'll be Marte. We'll sleep him up. He'll be back from his suspension here soon. What's that guy's name? Cody Funderburk. What kind of last name is Cody Funderburk? Hey, there's Jessica Mendoza! Women in baseball! That is cool. No, she is not. It says first female MLB TV analyst. Do I need to do... Those aren't SP'd, right? Sawyer, Gibson, Long. Freddie! Frederick! On the significant statistics and Ichiro. New. I was like, new. New, man. She just an awesome pitcher, Val. She is an awesome pitcher. No. She didn't pitch. You're talking about Sandy Koufax. I think he was talking about Sandy Koufax. I was just like, I'm like, I know what position she played. Why am I being dumb? Nick Allen. Luke Little. Austin Wells will sleeve him up. Oh, holy cow. I didn't realize that card took... Just a heads up, that Pittsburgh Pirates team card had a chunk taken out of it. Eric Fetty. Alright, we got Brian Rocchio. Shohei Ohtani covering the field. Looks like he has a spray chart, although I don't... From a design standpoint, you guys correct me if I'm wrong. Shouldn't he be upright? Rosie, like, open up the card. Like, open up the stream and just take a look. Like, that card just looks odd. Bryce Harper. Like, to me, it's weird that he's the opposite way of the text. It's his spray chart, but, like, it makes sense, I guess, if it's that way. But, like, the fact that... It's a new flagship product. I'm gonna have questions, Rosie. We're gonna have questions, okay? Rosie's like, I just like that 5 cards and you already have all these questions. I'm like, I only get to ask these questions during case 1 because this is where I'm gonna see them. Or box 1 because that's where I'm gonna see them. I'm just making fun of some names and going from there. Junior Caminero. Yes, Chris, the name should be on the top of the card. Exactly. Ozzy Albies. That is Will Smith on the silver. We get City to City. That is Henry Davis. Around the horn, Ozzy Albies. And Babe Ruth on the American League All-Star. I just think it's odd. It's a little odd. He goes, but what do I know? Chris, that's the thing. We didn't go to design school, but I mean, like, I think our human eyes are pretty good. Like, ooh, Dodger lineup stays dangerous. That looks odd. Which one? To be fair, he has his fingers out like this. I thought the same thing. I thought it was this, but it's this. Jack Zawinski, I thought the same thing. Evan Carter, DFW. I think it's a little weird that they use the airport codes. DFW makes sense for Dallas. We all know Dallas Fort Worth. But, like, Cincinnati's airport is CVG, so, like, I don't know, just odd. Goldie and Willie Mays. It's also in Kentucky, not Ohio, so, you know, it's a little weird. What's the closest airport to Ohio? Kevin Biggio, Dad? Did the Dodgers get Kevin Biggio? If so, I'm pumped about that. I don't like Gavin Lux. I think he needs to leave. There's Shota Imonaga. Traded this morning. Wow. I'm gonna be honest, did not know about it. You're the first I'm hearing of it. Yeah, it looks like Kevin Biggio to the Dodgers. Who'd we give up? Shane Baz. There's Aaron Judge. I really like the logos on the significant stats. Luis Castillo. Silver Slugger, Luis Baez, and Will Smith to 2024. So these aren't as thick as they were last year. These are only going to be like a 100 versus a 190. Cash, I think. Minnesota would be MSP, but it's in Bloomington, Minnesota. Okay. But see, that makes sense. Minneapolis, St. Paul, MSP. Like, at least you sort of know, right? 142 at 2024, whereas, like, CVG is for Covington, not Cincinnati. Rosie said I'm just a hater, and she might not be wrong. It's fine, Rosie. I'm here, aren't I? I'm actually really enjoying this. A double player, Braden Fisher. Okay. No idea who that is, so. Blue Jays received Braden Fisher, who has split his time between double and triple A. Yep, no idea. Testing Kierstead. His name was Lion. I'm totally cool with that, though, because I'm not a fan of Lux. Henry Davis, I think I think Biggio's better. Bryce Jarvis. Junior Caminero, TPA. Hey, fantasy favorites. Corbin Carroll. That's actually a cool looking card right there. And Adrian Beltre. I am a fan of that one. Alright. Maybe the city cards will grow on me. It's just one of those things where some of these cards are gonna have to grow. But, as a whole, I'm loving the set. I love this card design from Series 1, so that's not an issue. It's just a matter of figuring out collation and going from there. Hey, Oscar. Do you like the city cards? I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of them yet. Jordan Adams on the silver. Yelich, that is MKE, Milwaukee. Julio, fantasy favorites, and Cal Ripken Jr. What I really want to see is the Jackson Holiday SP with the fun face. Just because, obviously, the play on the Cal. I am a fun face, Rosie. Except the brother Ripken, actual wording. Believe me, I did you not just hear me say that? Paul DeYoung, that is gonna be 44 of 50 on the Platinum Performers. Jason Dominguez, Mikey my man, Vladdy Baby covering the field, and Mike Trout. Release day rips, get into some Series 2 action with CLB. Grab your spots on the website now. 44 of 50 though, Dominguez. You're welcome, Mikey. I got you. You know, it's just a matter of time before we pulled you some flagship fire. Kenta Maeda. So weird seeing him in Detroit. Guys, Rosie is putting up the teams left for case break number 2. Let's get it going. Cleveland, the Tigers, the Royals, the Halos, the Mets, the A's, the Mariners, the Blue Jays, and the Nationals. Go snag them up while you can. Shane Baz to 2024. Gio Urshela, Joey Votto, and Frederick. Freddie. $265 of 2024. Honestly, I was very impressed with that. Like, he called his shot. Sorry guys, my phone buzzed and I do need to do one thing real quick. If they're using airport codes, would Toronto will be YYZ and Washington will be IAD? I don't know if I'm into that. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Garrett Mitchell. It's just one of those, like, we'll figure it out as we go type of things. Like, honestly, I'm not, like, super odd about it. It just, some of them don't make sense. Like, New York is LGA for LaGuardia. Hey, Zach Neto, 31 of 50. Rosie. I see a problem here. Brenton Doyle and Mikasa. Brenton Doyle is not numbered, just the design. We got shorted a bit. 31 of 50 on the Zach Neto. Guys, I'm gonna run through everything again real quick. I'm gonna make sure it wasn't you. Chris, I thought the same thing, but no, that was Zach Neto. Let me just run through. No, I shouldn't. I mean, I very well could have, Rosie. I'm not gonna pretend like I did. Dear Tops. Yeah, but Nathan, silver packs aren't supposed to count. That's the issue. I'm sorry, Rosie. I know. This is what happens. We fired up the stream early, and you know the sad thing is we behaved. We're good breakers. We said, no, we're waiting till release day. We'll wait till release day. We're not gonna break it early. We will wait till release day. And Top says, yeah. Top said, you don't get a hit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what terrifies me. We'll figure it out. I'm not too stressed about it. We're just gonna, like, honestly, I think we will. Sorry guys, just going through it real quick. The silver pack is not supposed to count is the issue. Yeah, I mean, Topps, historically I should say, Topps very well could say, we're giving you an auto there, we're not, you know. first box to go, right, guys? They couldn't even wait till box 2? Tops? Hello? No. On the plus side, was not I. Oh, hold on, let me just double check this. This was the save file. Nope. Alright. Mike says maybe an absolute banger is coming in the case. Honestly, that very well could be. And here's the thing, we could still get one here. Jason Dominguez, Mikey. Bryson Stott, Logan Webb, and Junior Caminetto. Nathan says caca happens. Yes, caca does happen, Nate. I love that you said that, because that just makes me laugh. Yuri Perez, Aaron Judge, Jose Canseco, and Quinn Priester. I speak Spanish, so that made me laugh. If you don't, he said poop happens. He's not, I promise you. I'm really surprised that the Dodgers traded for BJ though. I think it will be. That and honestly, I think he's better defensive. And honestly, I think he's defensively and offensively better than Lux. Alright guys, we went slower through that first one. That is gonna be JP Martinez. Sandy Alcantara on the beautiful teal ice. Ronald Acuna and Hank Aaron. This one is going out to Miami and Shannon T. 63 of 399. Looks like that's a newer parallel set. Guys, case number 3 is on the website as well as case number 2. So if you haven't already jumped in on that, go snag a spot or two. Polar Bear Pete on the jersey. That is the All-Star jersey with a nice little pinstripe. New York Mets, Peacock and Rosie. 149 of 299. Bo Bichette, Blue Jays and Dan C. Arizona Diamondbacks gold foil, Brenton Doyle and Clayton Kershaw. Right. Big Rosikins. How I love thee. New York Mets on the team card, red to 199. Justin Turner, repping the Blue Jays. I still think that's weird. Dan C. Marcelo Zuna, Alex Rodriguez, and Judge. I just got used to seeing him in Boston, and now I'm like, Blue Jays. Blue Jays, Justin. I don't know about you, bud. $26 of 199. Our auto is going to be Tyler Fitzgerald. Blue ink on card. Sam P. Kevin Ginkle. I always think that's a funny name. Marcus Stroman. And Aaron Judge. Guys, in about 3.5 hours, eBay bidding will be closing on a Series 2 Jumbo, Series 2 Hobby player break. That's 1 case of each. 18 total boxes. I believe 30 total hits guaranteed. And potential for more or less, depending if Topps wants to Topps us. And honestly, just a ton of fire all the way around. Ezekiel Duran. That is San Diego Tatis. David Wright and Dansby Swanson. Chris says color match. See. That is Josh Young. Pick the game, call your shot. Garrett Whitlock. I think he's coming back here soon. We have the dynamic duo of Soderstrom and Nola. Bobby Wood Jr. covering the field, and Spencer Strider. Garrett Whitlock going out to the Red Sox. Christopher K. to 2024. 876 to 2024. Guys, on the website, Rosie just put up our Series 2. I really like that graphic. I like the colors in the background. With some of the cards you can get, but she also put the teams that are left in the case, so definitely go snag a spot there, and let's get ripping. Miguel Rojas, Vintage Stock, Vaughn Grissom, Boston, Christopher K. Yeah, Aaron, JT Realmuto did have knee surgery, which is kind of a bummer, Adam, when you think about it. Like, he is very, very consistent, very good. I think this is probably going to be one of his longest, if not his only first, like, major injury. 74 to 99. Like, he does not miss time, from what I remember. I could be wrong. Max Kepler 2024. Whitlock is out for season. Oh, he's out for season 2. Dang it. Nick Allen, Polar Bear, and David Schneider. So what I'm hearing is there's just a lot of unhealthy people this season. But why? I blame the pitch clock. 736 to 2024. You should, yes. Veronica Alvarez. So far, these look like maybe one per box. Taylor Walls, Brooks Robinson, and Sonny Gray. Rosie said Veronica's our big name. She is the Oakland A's coordinator of player development for Latin America for the Oakland A's. Okay. See, the only name I recognized, to be fair, was Mendoza and a couple others, but I also... listen, knocking. That is Juan Soto, Pod Squad, Fred M. Baltimore, Corbin Carroll, and Ken Griffey Jr., the kid. I'm thinking we do our silver packs last now. I only opened up the last set of silver packs to see if we had the auto. Because you never know. Top sometimes mixes stuff up and doesn't tell us. Because they still haven't released the entire checklist. Fun fact. We're still finding out about cards. Which I think is just messed up. We definitely do, because I feel like we're jinxing some people. That is gonna be the captain, Derek Jeter, Mikey to 299. Josh Rojas, Mike Trout, and Nolan Jones. It seems like I pull a card and they're like out for season. I'm like, oops. I'm like, well, eventually we're just not gonna have anybody left. 243 of 299. Anthony Veneziano, Haven Smith to 499, Spencer Strider, and Shohei Ohtani. Get some top loads. Fun fact, I think Shohei still has an auto. No, he doesn't have an auto. I think he still has a Halo card, though. I think he has like an all-star or something. That one was Edward St. Pierre. The boss man will be in the chair in a bit to rip a 2-box divisional. I know we have definitely, we have a full case setup of Frenzy divisionals on the website, so definitely go jump in on those. Jordan Adams is 2024. Irving Lopez, Randy, and Mickey Mantle. 6 boxes or 2 boxes? 600 2024, that is the Halos and Kitty and Kirk. I also lost time in going back through everything, but it's fine. Martin Maldonado. Ellie on the significant stats. Rosie says Ellie is significant. So are these not like a regular Series 1 where it's, We got Austin Riley on the commemorative, Gary R. Looks like this one almost guarantees you a commemorative. J-Ran and Bo. Nathan says, what in the heck is Irving Lopez doing in this set? We don't know, Nathan. You have to remember, they have to fit 700 cards of a checklist. Justice?
Just seeing who's on the cover of it.
Okay. Scuberto. Soda.
Soda. Juanita.
You guys, give me 1 second. Sorry guys, had to get Scuba some info. Hope you guys are having a nice, maybe case break while at work type of situation. I always think it's fun to rip early. Mookie Betts, Marcus Semien to 2024, Connor Phillips, Jose Altuve, and Joey Votto. Ooh, Ed Choi just bought something. What'd you buy, Edgar? I think it is divisional, probably. Side note, Series 2 skyrocketed in price point. It moved up in price. Bloody baby! Blue Jays Dancy! Yeah, quite a bit. Mark Canyon. Alex Call on the orange ice. That should be to $2.99, but we'll verify here in just a moment. This one's going out to Arthur G in the Nationals. Also, guys, if you spend $200 or more on Series 2, you do get a, it's either a discount or extra point. 62 of $2.99. That I did not read on the website. I didn't really, I saw the promo going on, but you get $10 off. $10 off your order if you spend $200 or more on any Series 2. So, definitely take a look. Heck, maybe grab a divisional spot, grab a team in the next case. You know, whatever it may be. I think it's going to be a good time with you guys regardless of how we rip, whether it's cases or teams or random or whatever. Gio Urshela to 2024. We got Drew Rom, Max Muncy, and Juan Soto. 71 in 2024. You still obviously have the frenzy case that we can move in here if you need it, but... Jackson Merrill on the Baseball Stars auto, San Diego and Fred. That's a good one right there. Sable, Jeter, and Bregman. What's that? No, I think San Diego, I think you bought him last night, or maybe early this morning, I don't know. I don't think they were still up there. I don't remember them. No, because I feel like you would have taken them over the Mets. Edward Cabrera, Trout. See, SNA, I guess that's where I'm like, is that Orange County? What airport is SNA? Is that the, like, the regional airport? Is that John Wayne? Here's if they use LAX for Dodgers, and then when SNA is like John Wayne or something. Yeah, they're like, the Halos are too good for LAX. You're gonna have to, somebody's gonna have to Google what airport SNA is and let me know. Here's the advantage. I'm gonna know my airport codes by the end of this this run. Rosie. I have a question for you. John Wayne Airport is an international commercial and general aviation airport that serves the greater Orange County, California, and the greater Los Angeles area. SNA Santa Ana. I work with airport codes around the world all day long. Mason Miller, Josh Young, and David Wright covering up Jackson Holiday, Baltimore. Although this isn't the fun face card, it was still flipped around like it was Christopher K. We're gonna check some codes here, guys. This is 428 and base is 173. So it's definitely SP something, but it's not. So maybe they go SP, SSP, and then SP, SSP, and SSSP. I think so. I don't know if I should mark this up as SP. Yeah. It's definitely not. It was flipped around with the other stuff, but still very nice. Javi, Baez, Tigers, Kirk, and Kitty. Well, and that's the thing is there's variations, right? So there's Fun Face and then there's Fun Face scribbled out. So I'm curious if Fun Face is like SSSP. DJ Stewart, Steven Cruz. I would love one of those. A one of one like that. Make the 101 the non-fun face. That is the Royals and Brian H. Yes, 428. Yeah. So I have a feeling there's 429 and 430 is what I think. Jonathan Ornelas. That is going to be 521 of 2024 Texas Rangers and Kyle M. Carson Spears. 428, yeah. The card itself is the card itself is 697. Okay, so base is 173, short print variation is 428, fun face is 728, 521 to 2024. But then there's a fun face variation, correct? There's the scribble. Black box, black scribble, white bat knob, white scribble. Oh, I think that's where it's like actually cut out, like instead of, I don't know. There's a lot of variations to the fun face card. Either way, very nice hit. You know, why did I just, it's fine. Don't ask what Vivian's doing right now. Alyssa Nakin on the women in baseball. She's covering up our auto, so we're gonna move that to the back. JD Martinez, Bryce Harper, Soto, and Young Hoo Lee. That's actually a good one. I know he's injured right now, but still a very good one. Young Hoo Lee on the auto for the Giants, Sam P. So Jackson Holiday has fun face variations: black box, black scribble, white bat knob, white scribble, and cut card. So I think on some of the original Ripken cards, I think they cut out the fun face. Brandon Fa, Julio, Kyle Schwarber, and Tatis. Did you just see me go through that? Trio doesn't have variations. Yeah, and I'm curious. I know why they did it. It's obviously just a play on. Yeah, no, I actually liked it. Jazzy Jazz, especially because they wear the same number. John Birdie to 2024. That is the Motivated in Minnesota. I don't think they're gonna do that. Rosie was saying it'd be funny if they had Ellie with all the balloons like Johnny Bench. 555 of 2024. So guys, we do have a 2-box jumbo divisional filled. We are working on filling some others. We also have plenty of other breaks on the website. Go take a look at those. Right now, amongst some of what we're looking at is the Series 2 Jumbo right here and stuff like that, so. Nationals. Around the horn, Nolan Arenado. Traded Turner and Mike Trout. It's coming from their position. There's 2 spots left in the second 2-box Jumbo Divisional. $90 a spot on that. So go jump in, grab your spots, and again, have some fun. The boss man will be here. He just arrived. Bo Bichette's 2024, so he'll be jumping in for the divisionals and stuff like that. Sandy Koufax. We did keep the first frenzy with Chomps sacred. It is gonna be with Chomps. He will be here. 19 and 2024. And then those frenzies will be from the same case. We're gonna open up a sealed case, and all 3 will be from the exact same case. So feel free, jump on in. Rob Ref Snyder, Dansby Swanson, and Ellie De La Cruz. Chances are we're gonna have full sets by the end of this product run together, guys. And I like that. Ronald Acuna Jr. And I hope we get some left. We have some for Monday because I want to rip with you guys again on Monday. Ronald Acuna Jr. Bravos, Gary R. Ryer teammates reunite. Frederick, Juan Soto, and Ted Williams. Is like pop. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright guys, we have our first team border variation. That is going to be Alejandro Kirk from the Blue Jays. I actually really like the look of that. That is Dan C. Very nice hit right there, my man. Jake Irvin, Mookie, and Koufax. Yeah, I really like this, the team variations. So Kershaw has a team variation this time around, and I think I'm going to have to go find that. But Kershaw also has an auto, and I think... Here's the deal, guys. If anybody pulls a Kershaw, Vivian will work out a deal with you guys. 1-800-CALL Vivian. She needs it. She needs it. 100199 Pod Squad. Fred. Belly. Why do I feel like she's gonna personal one? Shohei, Adley, and Mickey Mantle. I think there's still boxes where you'll make your... Guys, we got a 101! We're gonna have a 101! Let's go! First, our auto, Sal Frelick. He's covering up the 101 though, so that plate's going to the back. Oakland A's on the gold foil. Judge and Julio covering up. Hunter Renfroe, Kansas City on the 101 plate. Let's go. Kansas City, Brian H. You never know where you're going to hit. Brewers, this one's going to be Sam P. And Sam, they were the second to last team to go. You were like, I'll pick up the Brewers, Viv. And I said, yeah. That is going to be 54 of 199. Very nice hit right there. Jared Kelnick. I will say we are getting good autos for, even though we did miss, like we've gotten good recognizable autos. Frankie Alvarez, Ozzie Smith, and Tatis. Brewers and Guardians leading the division, and no one will survive. Speaking of guys in the next case, Guardians, Tigers, Halos, Mets, A's, Blue Jays, Nats. One, let me tell you about the Halos. One, they still have Trout, which is cool. But two, Bo Jackson signs for them. Corbin Carroll. I think that's pretty damn cool. Zach Gella. And, you know, on top of Bo Jackson, you also have Torrey Hunter, Garrett Anderson. You're going to have some of the older guys signing, which is really cool because you don't see them a lot. And then they have duals and triples that are absolutely massive. We're going to have our first pitch insert. That's the Swansons, Mallory and Dansby. She is a soccer player for the U.S. Women's National Team. Ronald W. Cubbies. James M. Mike Trout on the fantasy favorites, and Randy Johnson. Brandon Williamson, Marco Luciano. Rosie said, case break number 2 has 7 teams left. 7 teams left. Pablo Lopez, Ramon Laureano to 4.99. That is the Guardians, Mike M. I always forget Laureano's a Guardian now. Nope, nothing. Go for it. Mets to 2024. Mookie Betts, Zach McKinstry. Mookie Betts. I mean, you can always put that up on the site. You could always put it up as Wanna Rip Now or Wanna Rip with so-and-so. Well, no, you know one that would be really helpful is Sundays. And maybe do like a will come in early or something. Honestly, I like that option, Rosie. Guys, we're down to just 1 spot left in the 2-box divisional. 1 spot left in the 2-box divisional. We are approaching box number 6 of our jumbo case. And honestly, I think we should close out that case break and work on filling number 3 while we're at it. Because here's the deal. You'll have Chomps and I here for a little bit. And we'll go from there. Steven Cruz. Marco Gonzalez. Yelich and PCA. Marco Gonzalez going out to the Pittsburgh Pirates. And Nate Bop Bop to 4.99. 60 of 4.99. And guys, we have random team breaks too. You don't have to just PYT. I believe right now we have half case jumbo, 3rd case hobby, 3rd case hobby, 3rd case hobby. I think those are website breaks like 106, no, 110, 111 maybe. And then 105, 6, and 7, something like that. I don't know. Max Muncy on the Dodgers. Kevin B, don't catch me lying to you about numbers, but we do have a home field advantage. Ellie covering the field. Bryce Harper covering up Jason Dominguez. Mikey. That's really cool. They got the Statue of the Liberty. There's a bit of the American flag background. Some downtown New York. Looks like maybe Manhattan-ish area. And then, of course, the stadium. Mike says, yes, V. Let's go, dude. So are we in agreement, Blaster, for the, Mike, we're afraid, you know, you just weren't coming back after Topps Chrome Black, so I'm glad you're giving it another swing with Flagship. You know, that's where I pull all my fires, Flagship. Liam Hendricks for the Red Sox. Christopher K. Bailey Bath, Shohei, and Ha-Seong Kim. That one is 533 of 2024. 22 spots left in a random team number 1 for Hobby, guys. And here's the deal. Hobby is not something to not look forward to. Honestly, I think Hobby has just as great fire, if not more. It just spread out a little bit more. You have to almost break, like, again, thirds at a time type of thing, right? A lot of Skunky and TCB with Yankees. Quinn Priester, Pirates. That is Nate Bot Bot. Yeah, we're definitely... We were hurting with you, if that helps. Like, we felt just as bad about the whole, like, Topps Chrome Black. Like, don't get me wrong, they have a great checklist, and then when they pop off, they pop off. But, man, those in-between moments were like... They're like, ugh. Herman Marquez, Lou Bob. Nathan, they're still in play. 2 spots left in it. In the bats. Matt Vierling, that is going to be to 73. 62 of 73. Tigers, Kurt and Kitty. Lou Bob. Ledmus Diaz to 2024. We have Sean Bouchard, Bobby Witt, and Big Papi David Ortiz. $294 of 2024. Hey, boss man. Will you grab me a blaster from in here? Will you grab me a Series 1 blaster? A Series 2 blaster? Here's one. Series 2. You have to open the case. Topps mistakes? Never.
Never.
Jeremy Pena. Yon Moncada, $2.99. Patrick Bailey and Yordan Alvarez. I actually really like that top up there. How they add the logo.
So you're saying the boxes I'm going to open, I'm going to get an extra auto in?
I hope so.
I hope so.
I mean, don't get me wrong, we've gotten some good hits, but, you know, when you're expecting your auto in your first box, and we were sitting there, and it was like, nope.
Crickets?
It was like, excuse me? They were like, well, maybe it's in the silver pack, and we're like, it's not supposed to be, though.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, the case has still been good. Like, the autos have been good. We got the Jackson Holiday the Holiday SP.
Yeah.
Not the Fun Face, though.
Is
Jordan Walker.
Is that what we're calling it? Fun Face?
That's literally what it's called, Fun
Oh,
Face.
I know.
Jordan Walker.
Obviously a play on the other.
Uh-huh.
Words, yeah.
Well, I'm not allowed to say that one here. So, you know, what happened was...
You have sworn on camera a couple times, so it has happened.
Well, Peacock did last night, too, on accident.
That was not caught by audio, thankfully. Or else it's Peacock's getting canceled.
Peacock's not getting canceled. We love him too much.
We're gonna promote the Peacat to take his place.
The Peacats are still too little. They have to be babysat still.
I'll take my chances.
Sean Manea, Bryce Harper, and Austin Riley.
Peacats for the win!
Your division, you have one divisional, that's cool.
Cool.
One that has one spot left.
Cool.
Bryce Harper on the commemorative, so these commemoratives aren't like Series 1, they are one per box.
Okay.
Jared Stubbs.
So one true mem, one true
One
commemorative,
yep.
and one shorted.
Yes, sir.
Good. I like it.
Yeah. But no, so far we've actually gotten some really cool stuff.
What I understand is in that Series 2 Jumbo 6 case number 2 PYT.
Why are there still teams left? Why are the Halos?
Why are the Angels still available?
You know,
you don't understand how much I want to go on our website, create a fake name, and buy them.
well, and you know what's funny is I've been talking about the Halos, because here's the deal. Like, I think I texted you right away when I saw it. Bo Jackson.
Nolan Ryan.
Nolan
their
Ryan.
checklist is massive for the
Nolan
Angels.
Ryan and Trout. Nolan Ryan and, you know, like the triple autos, the dual autos, like, it's just nasty.
And granted, they're tough pulls. We get that. But we're risk takers. We break cards.
Here's the thing. I think
That's what we do.
everybody thinks of the Halos and goes Anthony Rendon and goes, we don't like baseball.
Right.
You know? They were
Or,
like-
you know, Shohei Ohtani not with the Angels anymore.
He actually has a base with them. Nicky Lopez.
But, you know,
Yeah.
talking about all that stuff.
100%. Rosie said Judas. Trevor Larnack! That is, I believe, just the base. Kind of like Easter, we had the basket weave. This almost looks like fireworks. Crop circles.
Crop circle, yeah.
It's supposed to be 4th of July holiday themed. But, you know,
Ah, nice.
Trevor Larnack, very nice on the base. I guess I could check the side of the box to actually see what it's called. Matt Olson. Hold on. Hello? This one doesn't say. This one doesn't give you all the info like the Easter one did.
I like that.
Trey Turner and Evan Carter on the Stars of MLB.
Very nice.
Bossman, you want to rip the silvers?
Ha,
Max
do I?
Scherzer.
You wanna let me
I
rip the
ripped-
dessert?
Yeah, I ripped
Okay.
I ripped 2 of them already because I
Alright.
wanted to check for an auto. Eddie Murray around the horn, but
I can see why you do that.
I get to rip a lot. So
Under
you know,
that circumstance.
under that circumstance, I want to see like, is that maybe something that Topps is doing now and they just didn't tell us, or is that something Topps is doing now? Oh, Rosie said the Halos are gone.
Oh, they're still up there.
Mike Mulligan said bet. Garrett Cole, Jose Alvarado, and Jason Dominguez repping LaGuardia. I wonder if the Mets rep JFK.
That's, yeah. See, Mikey, Magic Mike said, yeah, you're right. Risk v reward.
Hold on, it took him convincing you. I just said the same thing.
Vivian.
I pulled you adjacent to home field.
I am the disgruntled Halo fan here. I can speak to the nature of the disappointment that we feel, not only as a fan, but sometimes in breaks. I always want to buy the Angels. You guys know how it is. You buy your same team. Most of the time, you don't get what you want. And then every once in a while, it comes out. And it's like, that's like a golf shot. It's like a golf game.
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
Yes. Alrighty,
You
guys.
miss, you slice, you hook, this and that.
There's
And,
the,
you know, and then that one shot, Tiger Woods couldn't hit any better.
Mike says,
brings you back.
by the way, Chomps, do you remember our preseason conversation about Judge?
Judge is tearing it up, my guy. No, not surprised about Trout. We talked about Trout having an injury, not be surprised that he would, and that happened. Judge doing very, very well. But talk to me again in 2 or 3 months, because I still say fluke injury is going to happen. That's what happens with Judge. To be determined. I did say, great ball player, everything else. I'm not a big Judge guy. I still say little things, nagging things will sit him for a while.
Alright, ready, boss?
Ready. Ready, Freddie.
My name's Vivian.
Mikey, I think about you. I see Judge having these 2 homer games and things. And I think about you, and I think about the conversation we had. I really do. And I would love to be wrong, because let the man hit 60 home runs. I'm here for it. But, it's a long season. And history tells us something nagging will get him. Something little. All right. Dessert time. Good luck, everybody. What's up, Zach? Yeah, we'll see. I'm not rooting against the guy, to be fair. I'm just saying what I think, just from history, right? Here we go. Roger Clemens. The big unit. Reagan's. And at Geloff. Nice Geloff rookie. What's that?
Rosie asked if I was ready.
Oh,
That's all I know. But no, I was saying I was just pulling out my laptop.
gotcha. No, Judge is having an amazing season right now. No doubt about it. And when healthy, when engaged, that dude is very, very good. Yamamoto! Doyers. Nice Jackie. Nolan Jones and Matt McClain. We'll make sure all these mojos get sleeved up for you guys. Want to top load some of these key rookies. Yeah, 21 homers in last 41 games for Aaron. Nothing to sneeze at. Good to see everybody, by the way. Happy release day, Series 2, 2024. Big day today. There's Mauricio. We'll take that one for the Mets. Rojas. Mason Wynn, Cardinals, and Lee. That is a entire rookie pack. Look at that. They've all handed some of these off to you, just for sake of time. Killing it. I do still want these top loaded, I think. These key rookies. Yankees playing well. Curious, I always like to ask you guys questions and check in on some things when I jump in the chair. Tell me, if you would, who your surprise teams are this year. I want to know surprisingly bad and surprisingly good. Donna, what's up, Donna? Oh, there's a nice Volpe. At this point in the season, surprisingly bad and surprisingly good. Help me out with that. No autos so far in our mojos. Silvers. Oh, Peacock and Rose, so sweet. I love jumping in. Look at that mantle. Ooh, that's a very nice. Royce Lewis, stay healthy, my friend. You'll be good. Burnsy loves it in Baltimore. And Bobby Miller. You get at least one auto out of these. That's your question right now, chat. Most surprising team bad and most surprising team good. Ed, what's up? Ed says Royals have obviously been surprisingly good. And man, Texas has been really bad as of... Okay, that's very fair. Did anybody see the Royals coming? I would say yes. I would say yes. Now, you wonder if the young guys are going to put it all together. I said, I would think that they were like maybe another year or so away. But they're doing it now. I was talking to Peacock about this yesterday. The Reds are a year or two away as far as their youth movement goes. Nice Sean Noel for our Halos. And we got an auto. There we go. Andy Rodriguez, Pittsburgh Pirates. That's going to Nate. Bop, bop, bop. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. That'll work. By the way, you guys remember Rooster over my shoulder there. Today is Rooster's 13th birthday. He is a teenager. So, chat, if you would you wish my son a happy birthday today? Shoto from the Cubbies. We'll get that one top loaded. Eck. There's a DeLuca. And Torquay will be back.
Thank you, guys.
13 years old today for Rooster. And he wants hibachi tonight. His voice is changing. He's almost as tall as I am now. Don't get it twisted. I will always be able to take him. Ozzie Smith. Granda. Oh, look at this hit.
That's nice.
Arizona Diamondbacks, Edward St. Pierre. That is our second auto of this case from the Mojos, and it is a banger. Jordan Lawler on the gold rookie, 13 of 50. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go.
Magic.
Holy moly.
Last pack magic.
Last pack magic, says Rooster. I saw the gold. I just figured it was just going to be gold. I wasn't thinking I'm going to get a second auto out of those silver packs. Very cool. Woo, all right. Would you like me to recap, Vivian? Let's recap this first case of Series 2. Carter says, happy birthday, Rooster. You share a birthday with two of my grandsons, now 12 and 7. Very nice. Oh, we still need a closer on that second divisional. Let's go. This Jordan Lawler is going to be a candidate for hit of the break. Andy Rodriguez, nice getting two. I'm going to have more of your rookies top-loaded, by the way, as I scroll through these, just for sake of time. I moved some of them off here. What are we calling these? The crop circle?
Yeah.
Crop circle. That bonus blaster, since we got shorted an auto. I would almost say that we got an extra auto from Silvers. They don't guarantee them, but overall, I would say I'd be happy with this case. Disappointed in that one missing auto, but getting that second auto out of Silvers helps a lot. Quinn Priester was one of our autos. Max Muncy on the rag. How about home field advantage? Jason Dominguez. Nice hit there. Gold Metropolitans. Look away, Will. Mookie Betts. There's Laureano. Spiffy's boy. I don't know if he still is. Jared Kilnick on the gold. How about Sal Frelick? Beautiful hit. Blue ink on card rookie auto. We got a printing plate. Hunter Renfroe. That's a 1/1. Always a 1/1. Kansas City. Tatis on the All-Star jersey numbered. Alejandro Kirk. Ronald Acuna. This has been actually, I'm looking at this going, this has been a pretty good break. Pretty good break. Got some gold coming in. Jung Ho Lee, Gigantes. That's for Sam P. Sam and I were texting earlier. I said, man, I want to call you out today, Sam. I want to call you out on release day. How about the SP Jackson Holiday? Not the fun face version there. Jackson Merrill. Vladdy, baby. You can see very, very quality hits. quality hits. Jordan Adams for our Halos. Probably going to be traded like most of them here at the deadline. DJ on the black. The captain. Vaughn Grissom. Nice vintage stock. Even has a vintage look to the card. Tyler Fitzgerald rookie. That's another hit for the Gigantes. Sam P. ABB in the chat. What's up, Adam? Polar Bear. Got the nice pinstripe going. Bichette, black border. Alcantara. Love the Dominguez. Love the... How about Caminero Dominguez in that silver pack? Not bad. Zach Neto for our Halos. Magic Mike going to have the Halos the next one. Number Dominguez to 50. Will Smith and Arias. Guys, this is tough, but I'm going with Lawler as my hit of the break. V, would you agree? Literally the last card of the break to come out. A Gold Mojo, Jordan Lawler. A lot of other interesting competition, but I'm going with this one, baby. Congratulations, Edwards. St. Pierre, you, sir, have earned. Chomps, big bite of the break. All right, we've got divisionals up next. The website is hopping. Spots are flying. We've got a few breaks in red, close to filling. Do your part. Grab a spot. Let's get the rest of them going. We're going to set it for the next divisional. It is Series 2 release day right here on CLB. Guys, we'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back. Series 2 release day here at Chomps Live Breaks. We have our first random division. This is going to be a 3rd case break, 2-box. Of course, the 6-box case. I'm going to go ahead and unbox. We got a new one. Cracking into a new one for you guys. The 2nd divisional, I understand, is just filled. They give you a little poster. Look at this. Did you see your poster from earlier?
Yeah, so I
This is kinda
set it
cool.
out to the side. It's not necessary. I think it's like for retail shops.
It's like I mean, I don't know
It's
if
like a
you.
promotional.
I'm gonna hang it up in my kid's room. I can tell you that. The boys are gonna get one of these, so that's kind of cool. It's like a advertising thing, but I think it's cool. Peacock says random it. I can do that too. We're gonna open up a lot of cases. I can. Oh, he said sign it and random it. I can do that too. You guys want? From release day party. These boxes don't want to come out of here. Let's stand up, make this easier. That's not a bad idea, Peacock. If you guys want the poster randomized, let me know. My signature on it will only drop the value of said poster. Haha. Alrighty then. We're gonna roll dice. Oh, you want to top load it too? Peacock, that's asking a whole lot. 1 and 2, 1 or 2, we'll take this one here. 3 and 4 will go middle. 5 or 6 will go the end. How about that? And good luck. That's a 5-er. 5-er. We're going the right side. Push these 2 back. And we're going to rip these. Nice. All right. But first, we got to find out who's in this one and what you are getting. So let's go ahead and head over to the randomizer. Let's see. Property. Yeah, I gotta actually set up that. Yeah, it's under the YouTube studio thing. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just pull this up. I always forget the first time of the day you have to do this. First day jitters, guys. First day jitters. All right, there we go. Yeah, V forgot too, so it's fine. 2 spots for Frank. Thank you, Frank. We got Kyle. We got Sam P. We got Arthur and Nathan. Let's go ahead and roll it 5 times. See where you guys land. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Arthur, you're going to move to the 1 spot. 2 spots going to go to Sam. Spot number 3 is going to go to Frank the Tank. 4 to Kyle. Kyle. 5 for Frank's 2nd spot. And Nathan, you're going to hang out there at 6. You didn't move around in that one. AL West, Central and East. NL West, Central and East. Let's roll 5 times. We'll match you up. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. National League East will go number 1. That's going to be Arthur. Arthur, you are in the NL East. Spot 2, the National League Central to Sam P. Spot 3, the AL East. That's the Beast, Frank the Tank. Frank, you are in the AL East. National League West, Diamond Sprinkle Zone goes to Kyle. Kyle in the NL West. The AL West, that's my AL Best, Frank the Tank. Nice divisions there, Frank. You're in the AL West. And last but not least, the AL Central to Nathan. That's very nice. All right. Let's review, Shantway. AL West to Frank. Nathan, ALC. Frank in the AL East. Diamond Sprinkle Zone to Kyle. Sam, you get the NLC. And Arthur, you are in the NL East. Good luck, friends. Rooster gets a front row seat for this action.
Yeah, I've never seen this open before.
All right, you're about to, buddy.
I just saw the recap.
Again, if you're just popping in, release day, my son Rooster. You guys have kind of seen Rooster grow up. It's the 5th year of the program. He was 8 when this started. Well, maybe 9, technically. He is 13 today. Nathan, trades are possible. Yes. Talk it out. I'm going to unbox this right now. Talk it out. Yes, if you guys want to make a trade, go for it. Absolutely. Just 6 teams left in that second full case. Pick your team. First one had a lot of fire. What's that, V? Oh, aside from Mets, every team is 35 or less. Let's go. Yeah, $5 a box. Do we look at it? Donna says, Chomps, what did the Rooster get for his birthday? Oh, man. You're pretty stoked about it.
I got an Xbox, which I'm really happy about. I got some AirPods. I got some money. I got the controllers for the Xbox, and I think that was about it since they were more on the expensive end.
Yeah. Yeah, and we had our jump park. He had the Spartan Adventure Park party. All of his buddies, and they spent the night last night, too.
Yeah. My friends spent the night.
You just get into debt, Peacock. It's just debt, you know? It's a pretty good birthday. So Nathan's talking about talking to Sam, AL Central for NL Central. What's up, Buck? How are you, bud? Sam P, if you are in the chat, would you like to make a trade with Nathan? Donna says, adopt me, please. Hey, Xbox, AirPods, it's not bad. It's not bad. He's gonna have a lot of fun. I know. I know Sam was planning to watch. We were texting earlier. He may be sidetracked right now. So not seeing him in the chat, Nate. Nathan will probably just get... Oh, there he is. Oh, he said he'll do it. Perfect. Perfect. We got a trade, guys. ALC for NLC. Let me fix this up. Love it when a plan comes together. All right. Sam, you're now in the AL Central. Nathan, you're in the NLC. Let's go. Good teamwork, guys. Oh, that's really good, actually.
Oh, yeah, just go through all my teams.
Well, I can't right now, but I'm live. Eagle wants me to look through his cards. He opened a box of cards today.
Then I also got Silver Tree Turner.
He opened up a Series 2 2023 box. And he got a Frankie Alvarez redemption auto in it. That's pretty good. Guys, I'm going to go through this first box like normal. Let you guys look at some base. And then we'll kind of power through the base on the second box, if you're good with that. If all the players in the break would rather skip the base and move right to the goods, let me know. But all cards will ship. We just we'll move aside base, the second box. Just for sake of time, base gets a little redundant. We're after the goods. First divisional 2 box. All right, we are now full on the second divisional. David Schneider, Bluebirds. I gotta get my flipping right here. Acuna. There's a foil Minter and numbered Michael Brantley on the green. $4.99. So I didn't get to hear from a lot of you. We had some stuff going on. I really want to know your surprise team so far. Ed was talking about the Royals and the Rangers. Rangers on the bad, Royals on the good. What teams have surprised you? I'll tell you, Houston has surprised me. Really, the whole American League West has surprised me. There's really not anybody that's running away with it. Luis Heel. Come on, I guess we're not talking about players, we're on teams, but he's doing real well. Wade Miley, Brooks Robinson, and the kid. White Sox, terrible. I'll tell you what, not that they were not projected to be bad or anything, but how about the Phillies? Record-wise, I'm like, sheesh. Phillies are crushing. Halos, doing what I thought they would do. Now, if they would just be sellers at the deadline, something they never do. I don't know why, they just never do it. That'd be nice. All right, we got our commemorative. That's going to be Acuna, Silver Slugger. NL East, Arthur, that one's going to go to you. Goldschmidt. Corbin Carroll covering the field. Mason Wynn, nice on top load there on the foil. St. Louis Cardinals on the trade. Nathan. That is a nice foil, one of our key rookies we're looking for. Mason Wynn. So we're looking for one commemorative, one auto, and one true mem card in each of these jumbos. Last year, a lot of times you got two true mems, maybe not a guaranteed commemorative. So far, we are seeing a commemorative in every jumbo box. I should argue that's good or bad. Some of the commemoratives are pretty cool. Okay, Guardians are surprising. 43 and 20. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize they were that good. 43 and 22, not bad. Peacock, would you say that your Reds are better or worse than you projected them at this time? Are you surprised by them? There's Acuna. That's, excuse me, that's blue. Foil Bassett and Ozzy Albies. Better or worse than you at this time of the season? Than you would project? What you got?
Speaking of the Reds, actually, I want to give away a card to Peacock that is the Reds.
Oh, are you going to give him that card? Oh, man.
I am.
Oh, man. Peacock, there's a... Peacock, there's a nice card coming your way, Peacock. Here, after this pack, we'll show him, okay?
He said worse, but the last 2 weeks show promise.
Yeah, last 2 weeks do show promise. They've been playing really well. Peacock, there's a nice card coming your way from my son here. With some of their birthday money, they each bought a box. Rooster chose a Donruss Optic from 2023, and Jack took the 2023 Series 2 Jumbo box. All right, home run challenge. Chisholm. A's Gold Team card. Pavin Smith, Bobby Witt, and Sonny Gray. Let's top load the A's. That's out to Frank the Tank. So far, no true mem or auto yet. Just got our commemorative. Peacock, look at this. Peacock. Jonathan India on the mythical. And yeah, that sucker is to 10. 2 of 10. Rooster said this needs to go in your PC because you will treasure it. So, Rooster, that's very nice. We'll get this mailed to Peacock.
Yeah.
How about that? How about that, Peacock? Rosie, absolutely right. Class move by Rooster. Oh, yeah, he's going to love that one. I know how much he loves India.
Yeah.
That's very nice of you, buddy.
Felt like it just belonged to Peacock.
Yeah. You know, some cards you just feel like needs to be with certain people.
Yeah. Like
No matter what they're worth, right?
Trouts and
Yeah.
O'Hoppies.
Yeah. My O'Hoppies and Nettos and all them.
Yeah.
We got gold, James McCann. Ty France. Alonso and Judge.
You're welcome, Peacock.
Yeah, pretty cool, Rooster. Pretty nice, everybody. Baltimore, this one's going to Frank. Right side of that stack, a little slow. Look for some more action coming up. Out of this left side in box 1. You know what? Rosie says, were you surprised that Rendon got his wish for a shortened season? Yeah, right? They should have asked about him personally, right? Not MLB. He says MLB season's too long. And here's the deal. I'm not saying he's wrong. 162 games is a lot compared to the other sports. But you are the wrong mouthpiece for that statement, sir. That's all I got. You are the wrong mouthpiece to make that statement. There's Crenshaw. Abreu. SEA, we're doing airport codes right now. Brenton Doyle. Yep, he got his shortened season, Rosie. Rumor has it that he is doing baseball activities. But something's going to happen that's fluky. Something's going to hurt him that we can't see on MRI or something. And he'll probably be out the rest of the season. Read the room, Tony. For sure. Mallory Swanson. Again, we think we're seeing these about 1 per box. And we got a hit, and it's a good one. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto, Nick Lofton. Kansas City. On the trade, Sam P. Uh-oh, Nathan. Nathan said, normally I regret trades. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. This is where Nathan goes, what? Nice Lofton. We'll take that one. Like really almost all those Royals. Oh, here's a Pereira foil rookie. We're going to top load that for Frank. And look at Dansby's face. Look at that. Zoned in. Nice auto. Rosie, right? Ed, you're talking about Kevin Pilar. Boy, he has done well, hasn't he? Most of the time, the Angels sign older, mid-30s, washed-up guys, and it doesn't work. Every once in a while, you get one like that does. Oh, right, Nate? Yeah, Nathan. All will be forgiven. All will be forgiven on that. 100%. Some weird, random injury is going to occur to Tony to the IL. All right, we got a hit coming up. It's going to be gold. It's going to be numbered. Matt Olson, nice one on the bat. All-star card. Atlanta Braves in the NL East. That is Arthur. 12 of 50. Nice hit, Arthur.
Dad,
Yes, sir.
do you think the Mavericks or the Celtics are going to win this game?
Okay, so Rooster's got a question. I think the Mavs are winning tonight. I wonder if CC is in here right now. We all know how much CC loves basketball and could get his actual take on this. What CC thinks about the NBA Finals Game 3 tonight. Andre, is it Lipsius? How do you say this? Lipkiss? All right, well, that's the $2.99 on the orange. We'll get that top loaded. We do everyone take care of those rookies. Game 3 prediction NBA Finals tonight. Chat, who wins?
I think it's going to be Dallas.
Excuse me.
Chris Stapps is going to be out, right?
Well, Porzingis is a game time decision, right? With a rare, they're calling it a rare leg injury, whatever that means.
Like, how do you have a rare leg injury?
Yeah.
Yeah, how does they...
I don't know. Calling it a rare leg injury. Very important. Rooster and Jackson's favorite team are the Mavs. We've been following them. We actually went to the watch party down in Dallas last week. They did, of course, lose. They're down 0-2 right now to the Celtics. But that was a really fun game. Fun atmosphere to be in the arena. It felt like you had a real game, and they had it set up like that. It's pretty awesome.
Alex said if Luca and Kyrie both go 30 plus, they got a chance.
Okay, Alex. Okay. Yeah. I'm with you on that. Here's a Caminero rookie foil. So we got a couple of nice rookie foils in this box. Take care of Pablo Gold of 2024.
The funny thing is that Kyrie's he's not even worried that he's down there because he's been in this situation before. So.
Kyrie is a professional. He's not going to worry. Zach and Will says Boston. Here's the deal. This is a must-win for Dallas.
If we lose this game,
No team has ever come back 3-0 to win in the playoffs. It's like 166-0 or something like that. Boston's strong. Boston's strong. Dallas doesn't. If Dallas loses tonight, it's over. Just book it. It's over. And no Porzingis would be good for Dallas.
it would be really good for Dallas.
All right, that's box one. So I'm going to move aside base now, guys. Go right to the action. Isbell in the foil, Trey Turner, and Kirby Puckett. The press conference, Alex, Luca had said at the end of the game they lost the game because of him. That's not true, but He did take ownership of it. He said, I had too many turnovers and I missed too many free throws. He has missed too many free throws.
The funny thing is that the series would have been tied if we made like 6
Tukey?
more free throws.
Yeah, the fact Dallas can't hit free throws for whatever reason.
We were the worst shooting free throw percentage in the playoffs.
I believe that. They're hard to watch shoot free throws. Foil Taj Bradley. DFW Airport Codes, Evan Carter on the rookie, Aaron, and Julio. Up next, 2 more boxes, divisional. I believe that last third of the case is on the site now to jump into. Happy release day, everyone. Oh, there's Shohei. Very nice on the foil. Doyers Kyle. That'll be worth a little bit. And we got a case hit. Right out the gate, Jordan Lawler. Boy, I'm pulling some Lawler today, V. I got that gold to 50 auto in the last break. Home field advantage, Jordan Lawler, NL West. That's an NL West pack. Kyle, 2 top loads for you in that pack. Nice hit on Lawler. Shohei. We've got a relic hit coming in. Feels like possibly our commemorative, and it is. Frankie Lindor, New York Metropolitans, Arthur. That one's going to you on the Silver Slugger. Gold, Jake Irvin. We'll top load that one as well. Foil Mize. There's Trouty. Sleeve all Trouts out of respect. And the big unit. Got you, Kyle. Yeah, that's a heck of a pack. Heck of a pack for the NL West. Vivian, your Dodgers right now, are they where you thought they would be? Are they better? Are they worse? What's your take on the Dodgers right now?
They're where I thought we'd be. I mean, I know everyone expected us to win like 130 games.
Just run away with everything?
Like, I think I even told you from the beginning, I was like,
Cool.
we're not going to win as many games as we did. Like, we're just not. Don't get me wrong, we're playing well.
Sure.
See, that one drives me insane. CVG.
CVG. And then another
Not
L.
even in Ohio.
It's not even in Ohio? So why'd they put that on there?
Because that's the closest airport.
Oh, really?
It's technically just kind of like
That's an interesting insert set.
yeah. What I just don't like that they use like the Halos. They don't do LAX.
Oh, they do. What do they do? Orange County?
SG.
Yeah, they probably do.
SNA.
I mean, truly,
John Wayne.
that's their airport.
Yeah, they use John Wayne.
Okay, yeah, that's their airport though. So when the Dodgers use LAX?
Yeah, that Shohei Carter they have
Yeah,
LAX.
there you go. That works, right?
We're joking. We're like, hey, those are too good for LAX.
For sure. Halos are not good at all in any way, shape, or form. Let's not get it twisted. Peacock wants to know about.
That's actually Rosie.
Well, I knew. I assumed it was Rosie. We'll put it like that.
Yeah.
We got a hit. It's Abreg. Okay, and we've got. This sucker is raised. I don't know. Can you see that, chat?
Oh yeah.
It's
That is
bumped.
a-
Like, literally, it is. That is not. You have seams right in there. I don't know what that is.
That is it's like the seam of the jersey right here.
That's really cool. That's a great piece of jersey. Abreg, Frank the Tank. This one goes to you. That is really cool. Something different. Caballero foil, Aaron, Mickey Mouse. That is a very unique piece right there. Leftover buzzer wire. It's possible. I wouldn't rule it out. Peacock or Rose. Whoever's working the chat right now. Both of you. 3 packs to go. We're still looking for our auto. Is this the pack for it? We'll see. Eric Fetty. A-Bragg to IAH. Reese Hoskins is going to be to $4.99. Adley Rutschman. And David Wright. No auto yet. Sorry, that's the $1.99. That's the red. I'm colorblind. Not really. How about Reese Hoskins with the Brewers now? Goes back to Philadelphia, gets that amazing standing ovation. Has a huge game. Kind of gives you the feels a little bit. Just a reminder, guys, 6 teams left in that second full case break. Oh, we got a hit right there. Look. I see the sticker.
I think it says Seattle.
Is that, you think it says Seattle? Let's see.
I think it says Seattle.
Seattle. Oh, it's George Kirby. That's a good one. I've never seen his auto. It looks like trash. George Kirby, but I really love the pitcher. Seattle, Frank the Tank, another nice hit. So you got the A-Bragg and now the Kirby auto. That's pretty nice. Wicks. Oh, look at the fun face. We got the SP Jackson Holiday, Frank.
That's just a straight up fun face.
That is the fun face.
So there's, Rosie was telling us there's 4 variations of that. There's the there's a black box, a black scribble, a white box, a white scribble, and then a fun.
Just like the Billy Ripken, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. Well, hey, now you see it. There it is. Congratulations on that one, Frank. Let's go, man. That's a heck of a pack. George Kirby auto and a SP Jackson Holiday.
Peacock or Rosie said Chomps is a fun face.
Ha ha! Chomps has a fun face. Ozzy and Tatis. Last pack magic. I think we have our hits now. See if we can get something nice numbered or something. Let's see. We do have gold here. Team card, Diamondbacks, NOS champs last year, of course. There's Ryan Noda, David Wright, Austin Wells on the rookie. We do still have silvers. Oh, Chris, which Kirby? Did I miss something? Let me go back and check. I didn't check the back. You're talking about the George Kirby. Looked like base to me, but maybe you're right.
Oh, did it have red circle? Oh yeah, red. The little stars.
Dude,
Oh, yeah,
Chris, I was look how basic it looks, right?
Yeah, it looks.
I'm
the
like
color
base
stars.
auto, right?
Yeah, it's the color stars.
It's the stars. Chris, you the man. How about 15 of 25? Chris with the assist. Thank you, sir. Hey, Frank, even better. I was just doling you out some base auto. Yeah, super sneaky. Well, you taught me something, Chris. Thank you for this release. The stars to 25. Sick. Vivian, can I hand these off to you? We're going to do some silver packs now.
I think it's so impressive.
Yeah, it's just first day jitters, Peacock. You know, you wake up early, you brush your teeth, you try to eat a healthy breakfast because you're going to work for the first day. You're just trying to put your best foot forward, and then you miss an auto at 25. No, I'm glad Chris pointed that out. Now we know. Mike Piazza. Julio. Now remember that last case gave us 2 autos. Soto. I'm kind of digging Soto in a Yankees uniform on these cards. I really am. And Maddox.
Still feels kind of weird saying Soto.
Is it feeling weird?
For me, it is.
Well, now I'm going to look at the star color. To me, that card was so basic looking. I'm like, oh, that's just be a base auto. Edgar Martinez. Harper. Derek Jeter. And we got an auto. How about that? Chicago White Sox. AL Central on the trade. Sam P. 2 autos in this one. And all Nathan can do is laugh. We all been there, my guy.
Nathan's like, I'm never trading.
Yeah, Nathan's like,
Yeah,
I'm never
everyone
trading.
has to go through that hurt once.
We do. We all have to go through it. But Nathan's gone through it too. I mean, he's admitted. Normally I regret trades. But I don't know, because you're making calculated decisions too, right? I think we have color coming in the back. See, Nathan, I 100% agree with you. Everybody says, oh man, I shouldn't have done that. I don't know about that. I think you have your conviction for why you did it in the first place. And I don't think based on the result it should change. Like you said, you do it again. Oh, Miguel Cabrera. Young Miguel Cabrera.
Ooh, that's also like
That's
a color
neat.
match, too.
Yeah, on the color match to 199. Arthur. No regrets ever.
I kind of like that deal.
I like they're featuring young Mickey here. Which they can do that because he's retired now. Like any of the the legends they put, they can use whatever year they want. So that's neat. Nice Miguel Cabrera. Last pack magic. Exactly, Nathan. Exactly. So I'm with you. I say do the trade. Like if maybe if Sam wasn't in here, something that's different, right? Nothing you can do about that. But I'm with you on it. I'd do it again and again. Parker Meadows, it'll hit eventually, right? And nice Volpe. Good stuff. Good stuff there, guys. We will sleever these up. Let's do a recap. Yeah, I would never regret that, honestly. Rodriguez on the auto. Kirby to 25. Gold Diamondbacks. We got the Fun Face SP. Jackson Holiday. We got the Raised Alex Bregman. That's a really neat card. When you get in hand, Frank, you'll see what I'm talking about. Our commemorative Frankie Lindor. Shohei foil. We had a case hit Lawler. Caminero foil. Lipkiss. Matt Olson bat to 50 was gold. Pereira. Nick Lofton rookie auto. McCann gold A's. Acuna. Mason Wynn. Michael Brantley. Wow, Josh says Holiday SP $750. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. In my opinion. That was our first 2-box divisional. And I'm going to set it now for the second set. We will be right back. We are back! Opening day, Top Series 2, 2024. We have our second 2-box rip. Really like the last one. Let's see if we can beat it this time around. Let's go 1, 2, 3 on the dice, 4, 5, 6 on the dice. How about that? That is a 3, so we're going to take the left side on 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and get to our randomizer. Who is in this one? We've got Chris, David, Ronald, Ed, Kyle, and Dennis. Let's roll it 5 times. Good luck, gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ronald, 1 spot. Spot number 2 to Carl had a good break. Last one. Dennis is in spot 3. 4 to Chris. 5 will go to my buddy Ed Choi. And 6 will go to David. Nice name, by the way. Let's do our Dixons. We've gone 5 times. Let's match up after 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. AL Central's going first. Ronald. They did come up with 2 autos in that last break, I believe. NL East, 2 spot. Kyle in the NL East. AL West, that's my AL Best. Dennis, let's hit on that one. You got the AL West guy in the chair. 4 spot, NLC, Chris. 5 spot, Diamond Sprinkle Zone, Ed. Oh, Ed, you got your Giant spot. Ed's a Giant fan. Very cool. Sus. AL East, last but not least, David. Nice. All right, let's do a recap. Dennis, AL West. Ronald, ALC. David, AL East. And you're in the West, the NL West. Chris K, NLC. And Kyle, NL East. Let's get into these. If you want to talk trades, not to bring up bad memories. You can now talk trades while I unbox 2 more of these babies. So interesting, Nathan says, watching a break earlier where it felt like they pulled a holiday SP out of every other box. Big dog in the house, Diamond Wolf, what's up? It is opening day rips with chimps. You know, it's not normally live this early, except on significant opening day releases. Happy to be in the chair, happy to hang with you guys. Maybe some of you are still at work. Move our silver packs off the side here. We'll go like that. Maybe you're home. Yeah, new breaker, you know, feeling cute. Kind of want to rip some cards today, Eric. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Eric? How's Germany, my guy? Let's go. I love rips with chimps. And we pull massive heat. Every single time I do this, the heat just... it's everywhere. All right, home run challenge. Corbin Carroll, you're still my boy, Corbin. You're still my boy. Mattingly. There's Avisail Garcia, Zach Geloff, and the airport code. Randy looking awesome. All-star card. Still unified. Oh, Chomps slays. God, my 16-year-old daughter says that. She said she texted me. And I don't know, I said something that she liked, right? And she writes me back, slay. And I was like, yeah, slay a lot, or something like that back. Women in baseball, Veronica Alvarez. I didn't know what to say to that. I'm like, yeah, like slay a bunch.
Then didn't she tell you she didn't like the word?
Yeah, well, she doesn't like me saying it. I will never live down Sam Hilliard. Never, ever, 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 ever. Yeah, I got that Riz. Cool kids are talking about some Riz. By the way, I didn't know what Riz... I mean, I knew what it meant, based on what the kids say it means. But Riz is like charisma, right? Like charismatic, charisma. That's why they call it Riz. To me, it was like, wow, that's news to me. I didn't know if that's where that came from. But I guess it sort of makes sense. It's stupid, but I guess it makes sense. Can I be unbanned? Jack T. Eric, I'm going to need you to document all of our old school characters we had that are no longer with us for one reason or another. How about Todd L, right? Todd L. Enrique Kike there. There's Bolin. This one's going to be numbered. $3.99. Voltatus. Oh, and then nice Yamamoto. What do you think about that, V? Do you like Yamamoto?
I do.
He's pretty good. So I remember his first start was trash.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh, he sucks, whatever. And then, like, boom. Now he's, like, good.
I think there's an adjustment period when you come over. Because, again, Japan, you pitch once a week. You know, here's once every 5 days.
Right.
I think there's just some adjustment period.
Definitely adjustment period. I think we have gold coming in, guys. Definite adjustment. Oh, we got a hit as well. Ooh, nice one. Yandy Diaz, commemorative. Tampa Bay Rays, David on the AL East. There's our gold I was talking about. How about Mason Miller? Who is this guy? He's amazing. And yes, he certainly gets a top load. Ozzy Albies, Lil Gunna, and Schwarby. Mason Miller. Okay, so are we thinking he's going to get traded at the deadline? If he does, because the A's are always sellers, right? If he does, he actually might get a serious haulback. There are a lot of teams that could use a closer like him. A lot of teams right now.
Yeah.
Honestly, almost all of them. Like, I can't think of too many dominant closers right now. You want to improve your bullpen, Mason Miller could be like, literally could be like face of the franchise good. Like, he's awesome.
Nobody has the, like, Craig Kimball when super dominant.
Correct. I still love sleeving Nico's. Nico, our celebrity shout out, loved Chomps live breaks. Love me some Nico. Oh, here we go. To 73, Brandon Crawford. Ed, that's your Giants. Let's go, boy. Top load that one. Bobby Dalbeck. That's a very, very nice. Yeah, the team border. What are these? These are not numbered, though.
Those are 1 per case.
Oh, thank you. Case hit. All right. Case hit. Bobby Dalbeck, Boston David. I knew they were rare. I just didn't know how rare.
Roughly 1 per box. 1 per case.
1 per
Obviously
case.
More and less than that.
Yeah. Gotcha. Very well. Very, very nice. Brew Crew showing off their butts. Alonzo and Carter. Nice Crawford, Ed. We'll take a look closer at this one. What's up, Captain Kirk? It is not the Peacock. Peacock is far more attractive than me. 1973. It's a good year. Ed, was that your birth year, Ed? 1973. Am I close? That'd be something, huh? No, I'm gonna say, I don't think it's 73 for you. You're probably early 80s, maybe? I don't know. Just a guess. What is going on, Captain Kirk? Man, I'm loving these rips with Chimps on Wednesdays. Hey, Benny Baseball. Major League Material. Now, he is struggling big time, but he's still Andrew Benintendi. He'll come out of it. That's his wood. Okay, 81. Yeah, I would have guessed, again, early 80s. Jackson Wolf, foil. Yeah, 73. I don't put you at 73. In a Zoom meeting at work, dude, I totally get that. That's flashbacks to COVID for me. Back when I had started Chomps, but I was still gainfully employed by the insurance company I worked for. And so it was time for webinars, right? Your Zoom calls. I was the king of dress shirt up top, not much down below.
Did you just put a dress shirt on?
Yeah. Dress shirt up top, not much down below. I was king of that style. There's Outman, Easy V. You can't have it, nor can you have this Shohei.
But I want it.
Olsen and Aaron.
Can I put it in my apron?
So what are we going to do next? You guys want to fill in a 2-box jumbo or a 1-box, or get to some hobby, or what are we doing? We can still just fill these websites. But I want to rip. We're almost halfway done with this first one. We got an auto. No, that's Black Stars. That's probably gonna be common, right? Looks like oh no, 199. Rookie card coming in. Emerson Hancock, Seattle Mariners. Dennis, that's our AL best. to 199. Let's go. 55 of 199. AL West on the board. There's the CJ Stroud V.
Nice.
On the Let's Play ball. It's the first one I've seen. Have you seen one yet?
No, I got Mallory Swanson.
All right, I'm going to topple this. This does go to Houston. It goes to the AL West. They have assigned teams, both him and Wemby. Although Wemby does not have a base card, as I understand it. I didn't see one on the checklist, I should say.
I think he does. I think Topps didn't release everything. Actually, you know what? I've seen the base.
You've seen a Wemby base?
Yes, I saw a
All right.
numbered card. Numbered
When you look at
card.
the checklist, you go to the Yankees team checklist, all he had was the to 10.
Yeah, no, the checklist is...
Gotcha.
You know, Fanatics doesn't know what they're putting in.
Send your compliments only. I love it. Yeah, it's almost bedtime in Germany. Eric's got Custard's last stand before he calls it a night, I imagine. Got color coming in. Looks like gold. We live good. Cody Bellinger, Chicago Cubs. Let's go to NLC and Chris. Foil Paredes, Arenado, and Noelvi. He'll be coming back soon too, Peacock, right? Noelvi, probably about, what, a month or so, I guess? Month, maybe a month and a half. All right, that's box 1 of 2. Go. And a handful of sleevers for us. Oh, you played softball tonight? Never pitched before, spent all afternoon on YouTube. Well, there you go. There you go. You're no Mason Miller. Don't quit your day job, Eric. That's fair. That is fair. Waldachuk. Got Waldachuk. Ooh, Ross Stripling. That's going to be your Father's Day through the light blue. 37 of 50. Mother's Day and Father's Day, pink and blue respectively, always numbered to 50. So Stripling, another nice card for the AL West. Dennis. Yeah, what happened to Stripling? He was real good for a minute.
He demanded a trade from the Dodgers.
Oh, yeah. And Dodgers said, you can't leave the evil empire
No,
without
no.
being cursed.
No, we sent him to the Blue Jays, and from there he got back.
Stripling just kind of bounces around now, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Honestly, anybody that'll let him pitch. Anywhere that'll let him pitch, he's in.
Well, it was like we kind of just relegate him to the bullpen most of the time.
Sure.
Just didn't make the cut.
Teoscar. That Marco Gonzalez, Pittsburgh's going to be a $4.99. That's Chris. Patrick and Biggio. Speaking of Biggio, different Biggio. Dodgers signed Kevin Biggio today. Who I believe was just outrighted to waivers. Was he a waiver pickup? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so, but we still had to trade.
The Blue Jays have finally given up on Kevin Biggio.
And the Dodgers have given up on Kevin Lux.
And the Dodgers giving up on Kevin Lux. Yeah, it's kind
That's
of a
kind of what
bummer.
I took with that.
Well, yeah, you signed him for a reason, right?
I
We've
think
got
so.
gold.
I mean, I could be
Nats.
wrong, but-
Let's go into Cal. Foil McKenna. Arias and Nolan Ryan ripping the wrong jersey, Eric. That's something Eric and I have in common. He's a big Astro fan, and I'm not. But we both have Nolan Ryan. You know what I mean? We both can argue about Nolan Ryan and where he belongs, where he truly belongs.
We got the Guardians in case number 2.
Women in baseball. Ronnie Gajarnik. Okay. Paul DeYoung. That's going to be foil. Harp and Acuna Matata. Poor Acuna with his other knee issue. What's up, Alex? Yeah, let's fill up 106. Guys, what's that? 5 teams left is all?
Yeah, Tigers, Mets, Blue Jays, Nats.
Most expensive team left is only $45.
Honestly, for a full case is still nothing.
For a full case of anything. All right, we got a commemorative coming in. And it's Julio Rodriguez, Seattle Dennis. AL West doing it big in this one.
There's also a special if they spend 200 more on the website.
Yeah, I really like that special that's being advertised. Spend 200 on the website on Series 2. Take 10 bucks off. So, even more value there. Kirk hates his Tigers, says the Rose. Thank you.
Just figured it was a couple points.
Right. Josh Young on the home run challenge. JD Martinez is 2024. We'll top load that. Gold. Alex Call, Witt, and Riley. Talked about teams. Oh, before we get into that, Eric says, Chomps, your favorite and least favorite City Connect unis. All right, so my favorite might surprise you. I could say the Angels. That wouldn't be fair. I gotta take the Angels out of it. I thought that the Phillies uniform was dope.
See, I liked them too.
Everyone said Phillies were kind of ugly, and I'm like, no, I like it. I thought the Phillies was really nice. Oh, we might. Is this gonna be an auto back here? Look at that. Is that 80s design, maybe?
It's 80s, but I don't think so.
Don't think it's the auto. No, it's not, because we have Mem here. Brian Bello, Boston. Bayou. AL East, David. I like that you're getting the alternate jersey in there. Not just base rag. This one is numbered, though. Mickey Mantle, the 50 on the All-Star card. That's a nice card, David. AL East, I'm seeing a theme here. A couple nice cards for the same division in a lot of these packs. Mantle to 50 is going to be worth a little bit. That is neat. Wow. We'll take it. Let's take care of Bayou. Rosie said Tigers are sitting there all alone. I thought they might get picked up when they saw the captain in the chat, just like a dog in the shoulder thinks he's getting adopted. Why are the Tigers all by myself? Poor Tigers. Kyle Hendrick, there's an LA De La Cruz. Guards are off the board. Oh, no, disregard. Don't listen to us.
And they are gone, but...
All right, we got gold. Rob Refsnyder, 2024. Josh Young with the All-Star Rookie Cup. Shohei. And Nolan Arenado. So, V, we're talking about teams that, you know, were better than we thought they'd be and worse than we thought. What about players? Who's going off? So, like, mine right now, I know it's kind of easy to say Mason Miller. No one ever saw that guy coming. But he's just so dominant, I don't even really want to use him as the surprise, you know, a surprise player. Who is crushing it? Hold that thought. We've got a beautiful hit here. How about Ronnie Mauricio, New York Mets, blue ink on card, rookie auto. Look away, Will. Mets and Co. National League East on that hit. Zach and Will not having it. They said, that's mine. It's mine. Foil Stanton, McClain, and future Hall of Famer, yes, I said it, Salvi Perez on that one. Salvi Perez, future Hall of Famer. Slade Chaconi. Riley and Harper. Let's go ahead and do our silver packs. We did get an auto before. Out of our last 4 stack. Matt McClain. Captain said, what's the deal with the Tigers? Where do you need me to pick them up at? Yeah, available in case 2 and case 3. I think on the cheap too.
I think $70 for both.
$70 for both? That's not bad. Zach Geloff. I'm going to throw a top on that one. Sonny Gray and Nice Gunner. So, I don't know which City Connect uniform I like the least. Maybe Minnesota's pretty ugly.
Like, it breaks.
Yeah, okay, I'll go Minnesota. You're right. It's actually pretty ugly. So, Minnesota's I like the least. And I'm going to say Phillies I like the most. I mean, I'm not like a Philly guy, but I was kind of drawn to him. Soderstrom. Last pack. We got purple coming in. Good luck, PCA. And Nick Gonzalez is covering up for Aaron Nola, Philadelphia Phillies. And this one is number on the front. 60 of 75 up at the Topps Chrome logo there. Make sure these mojos get at least sleeved up for you. PCA. Go on. Alright, I'll move these out. All these get sleeved up. And here's the break. Nola. Ronnie Mauricio, so nice auto there. Ryan Bayo. Mickey Mantle was to 50 is all. JD Martinez is gold. Julio. There's Ross Stripling. That was your Father's Day blue to 50. Emerson Hancock, stuff's placed on that auto. But that is to 199. How about our first Stroud? Let's play ball. Astros spot. Dennis, you get to do what you want with that one. Major material on the bat. Denny Baseball. Brandon Crawford. 19 of 73. It was a good year. Dalbeck, this is more of a case hit. With that background looks a little different. That's a team background. Case hit, Bobby Dalbeck. Diaz, Mason Miller, who I just absolutely love. And John Boland. Not bad. Guys, there's 2 boxes. 2 jumbos. A lot of value to go around. Not everybody hits, obviously. But you can see the value is definitely there. Yeah, Crawford is like 55 years old. You're not wrong. Well, if we can fill it, next up's going to be a case, I imagine. Or the 2-box divisional. If we can get this filled, I mean, I like to get them both done, honestly. Before Cat gets in here and tries to rip all of our series, too. Yeah, actually, let's put that on top. Yeah, there we go. You know what I meant. There we go. Look at the clever advertising. Look at us. Look at us.
So, A's have
Who's better than
Soderstrom,
us?
Geloff, F, Seiko, Esteuri.
Esteuri.
They have a duel of Eck and Stewart, a triple of Eck, Stewart, and Zito.
Okay.
Home field advantage of Soderstrom. They have the Major League materials and then the social media follow backs. Mets have a nasty checklist. I typed that into the chat. Let's go Blue Jays.
Where's all my WWE at, Eric? I think you stole them from me.
Rosie, to answer your question, I think somebody bought them. I didn't pull anything. I didn't see her ask. My bad, Donna. Blue Jays, Vladdy Baby. He is all over the board. He has 3 dual autos, one with his dad, one with Soto, one with Springer.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Do you want to jump in here and talk teams?
Okay.
Okay, Reds were bought earlier, hadn't updated it. Gotcha.
Vladdy Daddy Pedro on Nats.
Ooh, sick.
Both repping Montreal.
Very
Ooh,
nice.
triple Vladdy Daddy Pedro and Andre Dawson.
Can you imagine? Exposed triple.
Honestly, I want the Kansas triple. Brett, Witt, and Bo. Like,
That's
those are
okay.
like,
Probably their 3 best all time.
yeah, and that's why I'm like, that's good. But guys, we got just 4 teams left. Who are we taking? Mets, A's, Blue Jays, Nats. Let's get it going, guys. Mets, A's, Blue Jays, and Nats. Nats very solid for 25 bucks. They have a solid checklist. The fact that you can get some of those bigger teams is pretty good. CJ Abrams there. You have Andre Dawson, Lane Thomas, CJ Abrams signs. You have Rutherford, Tim Raines, Jose Ferrer. Decent base checklist. And then, honestly, the Blue Jays, the Crime Dog, Fred McGriff, Jose Barrios, Dalton Varsho, George Springer, Matt Chapman on the base autos, Vladdy Baby all over the board. Guys, for 25 to 45 bucks, I don't see a bad team there. Donna. We're sorry. $6 break, chat. Who's gonna close us out on that? Ton of fire to come out of it. I'm gonna sleeve these cards real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. Just 4 teams left. Mets, A's, Blue Jays, and Nats. Who's gonna close us out? Who's gonna grab a spot? Take a chance. I like it, Alex. Who are you gonna grab, my man? I also don't think it's taking one for the team. Honestly, I think there's a solid amount of potential for all of them. A's, I like it, my man. I like it. Looks like Blue Jays just came off. Kirk and Kitty, what'd you guys do? Blue Jays and Mets are gone. If you're grabbing the A's, I think that just leaves one team, guys. Nats. Nats at 25, and honestly, they have a pretty solid checklist. D-backs, Halos, and Alex just took down the A's. Guys, just the Nationals chat. $25. And again, Vladdy Baby, Andre Dawson, Pedro Martinez. They have duels, they have triples, they have base. One team left here, chat. $25. Who's gonna snag them on the website? That is the question. Nationals chat, who's gonna take them? Nats, $25. Nats. Ooh, Nats are gone. Aaliyah V. Guys, give us just a bit. We'll be right back.
Welcome back. It is Series 2 release day. What up, Brandon? He says we're just waiting on the Nationals. No, we're full. We're ready to go. We're just getting the internal stuff done here, and we are going to rip another case of this beautiful stuff. The on screen right now, those are the teams. Those are the owners. Take a look at that. These 2 boxes I have on top of the sealed case, we're going to move these out. That's part of the last case we were opening. You guys, of course, get a full new sealed case. So take a look at your teams there. I'm going to start unboxing this thing. I'm going to go from the bottom because that's probably going to be easier.
Yeah, and then adjust it.
Perfect, thank you.
And I'll get case 3 moved over to the
So V is not only a good breaker and like a baseball historian, she's also like a producer. Like, she's like, all right, your information there is on the left, and we're ready to go. Sam says Samuel Parada the Third. Is this what are you using, like your government name, Sam?
Oh, who did that?
Who did that, Sam? I didn't do that.
I want to point out it was not me.
Sam,
I know to put just Sam Parada.
what the heck is that?
Yeah,
Are you in
Sam.
trouble for something? Like,
Hey Sam, even when we were legal naming you, we didn't put the third.
even then, yeah, who set that up?
Peacock.
That sounds like you should be blaming Peacock to me. There's our little retail poster there. Here's what the box looks like. Really cool. Great product again this year. Series 1 we fell in love with. Series 2 we're really liking too.
Rosie texted me, she goes, much like Shaggy. Wasn't me.
It was Z was the last one to use your government name. Oh, it's going back a minute.
Like Scuba's accidentally done it a couple times when he's done my show sheet for me. He's done it.
Yeah.
But like, usually we all know it's Sam.
Yeah, forget the government name.
Although, you know,
I can even go into shipping and go, Sam P. They know exactly what I'm talking
Although,
about.
but I feel like Sam like hits stupid nasty every time he uses his government name. So
Well, did you hear that, Sam? That when your government name is used, that's right. He pulled your soda. So when your government name is used, to be fair, you have a good break. So, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, you may be in for a good break. How about that? I'm gonna do 3 of these at a time. Just get them opened up for us. Super, super awesome release day. We pulled some bangers already. We have so much more to do today. eBay is starting to close the next 20 minutes. That's more PYT fun. Website, random team stuff, PYT stuff, mixers. Get your fix of Series 2 at CLB.
love you, Rosie.
Love you, Rosie Rose.
This is what she put on.
we get little messages from Cincinnati on this side.
I was just trying to fix the panel, Rosie. I'm sorry. It was not to your standards.
That's awesome. I'm gonna back this up, give us some room, let you guys see everything. There we go. There we go. Alright, got our silver packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna wait on, and let's go ahead and get to ripping. Good luck. I'm gonna bring this camera down just a little bit for my elbow's sake. There we go. Let's have some fun. Sam says, let's go! We are off and running. Second case, full case break at Chomps happening on the early stuff. Rips with Chimps. V took us home for that first one. Future stars, Frankie Alvarez, Pete Alonso on the airport codes. Freddie and Lindor. Good to have you guys aboard today. Very excited about release day, but I'm just gonna, I know Missy's gonna get mad at me. They're gonna get mad at me for saying this. We have a special product later. I'll just say that. We have a surprise.
I think it's actually on the website.
We have a surprise. Okay, yeah.
Like, I think it's over after.
There's a surprise tonight. Lubob, our first hit. That's our commemorative in this box. Chicago White Sox. Alex, this one goes to you. Special surprise product later tonight. There may be a glimpse of it on the website. Well, you didn't make it a surprise anymore, Peacock. The Gold Rush Shoebox Snake Draft. OMG. First time we've done the shoebox, and it is. I'm telling you what, the office around here, they don't. The office doesn't buzz about a lot of things. Seriously, they see product around here all the time. They see cases come through all the time, big boxes, blah blah blah. Everybody is saying, "I want to see a shoebox get opened." They're big. They're a little bit. I guess they'd be like really big feet shoeboxes. The box is pretty cool. Yeah, I think Shaq's shoe would fit in there. Dylan Moore. Hey, we've got vintage stock to 99. Ryan McKenna. You can't feel it, but I can. It's cardboard. Look, true cardboard on the back. And stamped $44.99. Baltimore, your first top load, hopefully a mini, Bobby. On the vintage 99. The shoebox are cool, guys. 10 autos are in a shoebox. And it could be different things. It could be jerseys. It could be baseballs. Some of the boxes kind of feel a little heavy. Could be magazines. Could be cards. Could be all kinds of things. Rando shoebox full of amazing things. 10 autographed items. And we are going to snake draft it. And very limited supply of these. They didn't make a whole lot of them. Home Run Challenge. Another Lou Bob. Gold on Thunderberg. That may be my favorite rookie name right now. Thunderberg. I don't know. To 2024. Twin Cities. You're on the board for top load. So yeah, the office has been buzzing about the shoe boxes. We'll hopefully bust one of those out tonight. When Cadamus complains about Series 2, maybe we'll do it then. Hunter Goodman, foil, Rockies. Seager, and there's Trouty. Always getting sleeved, out of respect. My shoebox, Peacock, if it was up to me, would have a whole lot of Halo stuff in it. It'd have maybe some autographed cleats. It'd have World Series stuff from 2002. If I was making a shoebox, that's what I'd want. Foil MJ Melendez. And we got numbers on Kettle Marte. Love that seafoam green. That's a $3.99. 68 to $3.99. Top of that one. Moreno and Tristan Casas. Mikasa. Rooster hanging out over my left shoulder. For those that missed the big news earlier, a lot of you that have hung out with us for the last few years, you know my son, you know Rooster.
Yeah.
It is his birthday today, and Rooster is a teenager. Oh my gosh. I'm not old enough for that. He is 13 years young today. Happy birthday, my guy.
Thank you.
We had a lot of fun yesterday with his birthday.
My birthday party.
We're going to dinner tonight. There's Adley. Got some nice stuff for his birthday. Had a great party last night. Had a bunch of friends over. Stayed the night. We did what men do. We partied it up, didn't we, Rue?
Yeah, it was really fun.
Oh, we had a hit coming here, Rue.
Oh.
Black border's gonna have numbers. Oh, Fernando Tatis on the jersey, All-Star. 182 of 199, Slam Diego Padres. Colin, this one goes to you. Top load that baby. Bolin, Yordan Alvarez on the blue insert, blue non-numbered. And Satchel Paige, very nice All-Star card on Tatis. So we've got our commemorative, and we've gotten our actual mem from box number 1. I don't think we have seen our auto yet. So 2 packs to go in box 1. All right, gold is Nick Madrigal, Cubbies. Foil. Oh, how about the Shohei? It's just now it's weird seeing him with a Halo jersey. Now I don't even know if I like that. I get it, it's what they had, but he's not a Halo anymore. And as usual, Shohei's doing Shohei things. Yeah, the shoebox, we're also doing a random hit. So you can do a snake where you get 2 hits. Or the random hit where you get 1, obviously. 2 different ways to jump in on a shoebox. I guess there's a third way. You could buy one. You can always outright buy one. We got our auto in the last pack, and it's a banger. Wyatt Langford, Texas Rangers, rookie auto. Ben B, you have got a banger. Our first auto in this new case. Numbered to 199. 131 of 199. Congratulations, Ben. Let's take good care of this one. And break paid for Ben.
That's really nice.
I love when break gets paid in box 1 for somebody. They can relax. Have a cold beverage and go, the rest is just gravy from here. I got my Wyatt. He's like, oh, come on. Hey, Alex, we can do it again. We can do it again for you. Nothing is impossible at CLB. We've done some crazy, crazy stuff. We'll keep it up. All right, that's just 1 box down. We got 5 more to go. Vivian, can I hand these off to you? You're good.
Full case break?
Yep, we're doing a full case here, Rue.
That sounds pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, did they know that it's David's birthday?
Yeah, we just told him it's David's birthday. There's Eagle behind me. You guys know Eagle, too. Eagle's birthday is next week, and Eagle will turn 11. All of my children have June birthdays. Let the September jokes begin. Why are we only fertile in September? Yeah, blame Peacock for everything. That's right.
I think that's the answer.
That is a life lesson everyone needs to know. Blame Peacock for everything. You'll be just fine. We got a hit coming in. We got a thick boy anyway. All right, Frankie Lindor comes in. New York Metropolitans, look away, Will. Kirk and Kitty. Your top load for the Mets, or first top load for the Mets, is a commemorative relic. Rafaela on the airport codes. Randy. And Joey Votto. Any more 100 points pretty soon, Vivian? Yeah. Boom. Just getting in a box too. Oh, you're not. Yeah, you're on. Yeah, you didn't get your Mets, and then that's when they come out. That happens to me with the Angels all the time. If I don't get my Halos, something good's gonna happen for them, unfortunately.
Hold on, you grabbed the Rays and not the Mets? The Mets were there up until just a second ago.
Yeah, what she said. Oh, we got an image variation.
Oh, that's cute.
Look at this. I assume it's an image variation. It's gotta be. Yeah, look at that. Look at the gold on the back. That is cute. Harrison Bader. Oh, God, and it's a Met. Will, of all times, Will, how did you let this happen? Congrats, New York Metropolitans, Kirk and Kitty. Oh, man, that is cool. I didn't know he wore braces. He is, or he does, I guess. Christian Vasquez, that's numbered to 73 on the black border. Twinkies, second top load for you. Actually, I want to sleever those. This is a really fun start to this break. Will is looking for the nearest balcony. Don't do it, Will. It's not worth it. All right, let's keep it going. Wandering Peacock. Are you still Wandering Peacock? I wonder, will the Peacats have their own handles or what? Home Run Challenge, Julio. Gold, Martin Maldonado to 2024. Goldie and Adley. Maybe the Peacats will have their own YouTube show one day. What did I do last week, Peacock? I did a lot of stuff last week. What are you talking about?
Sleep.
When did I sleep?
Mike started for lunch.
Oh, yeah. I got my wife hooked up good. Don't have to do any of that stuff. I'm like, baby, I got you. I got you, babe. Is this, Trevor Story on the foil. Is that Riley? How's that gold? Oh, it is gold. Ha! Ha! I caught it. And I said, nah, gold looks a little different. Riley's going to be to 50. Atlanta Braves, Bobby P. Go plumber. Top of that one. Ellie Pedro. What's that? Oh. Carter, I am so glad. Okay, so yeah, Carter, you got your Gigante. I was gonna say, who'd you have? I should have known that. I gotta pull you a nice Gigante. Because it's not even like you're just watching, you're in this one. That needs to happen. One to remember. 8 teams left in the last. But we're just rolling through, man. We are rolling. Just 8 teams left, guys. Go get them. McAllen on the foil. Dominguez on the rookie. And the Mick. Peacock, why do I feel like a comment like that's going to get us both punched? You know, you might mean well when you say that, but... Alright, we got a hit coming in. Oh my gosh. This would be the Mets. Kirk and Kenny, look away, Will. Starling Marte on the Major League material. Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. Ian Hatfoil.
Will said bye.
Yeah, he said bye. He's like, peace out. Matt McClain. That's the non-numbered blue, but still a parallel. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I know. David J says, first ever doing one of these. Kind of cool. I am so glad you're hanging with us, David. This is fun. This is what we do.
Will got timed out for 2.
It's fun to open the cards. You know, obviously, we all can't get into every break. We'd all go broke. But you jump into the ones you can do. You watch the ones you watch anyway. Hopefully you watch anyway. Really fun when you have a vested interest in it when you have a stake, right? So, David, you got the Diamondbacks. Good. Good. I'm going to call your name out. Yeah, these are so much fun. Yeah, welcome, David J. Second, Alex. Thank you, Alex. Really happy to have you on board. Hanging out with us, having fun. Now we have a lot of nicknames and things, but you'll definitely catch on to it. You may even end up with one. That's how it works. Josh Rojas on the gold in 2024. Foil Orioles. There's Bobby Witt. Bill Bichette. Rosie is all over the website tonight, guys. Updating breaks, posting new breaks. Very creative. Really, really fun breaks on there right now. Last pack here in box number 2 of 6. So we're really just gearing up right now. Just getting going.
Captain says, Chomps not to be demanding, but I would really like a nice Tiger's hit. Some Peacock and Rosie pressure me into getting.
That's fair. That's fair. Carter, there's just something about a whole bunch of base, right? Whole bunch of base. Hey, we got a Wimby on the insert. First pitch. Something tells me these are going to be very overvalued right now. So sell them.
Well,
Kyo.
Look at how many cases we've opened. We've only pulled 3.
All right. We've got an all-star auto. Look at this, V. We have a National League all-star auto coming in. Look at this.
Standing offer if it's Kershaw.
We're gonna sweat it just for a second. Just for a second. Okay. Oh, my goodness. We saw the little white on there. That's an auto. Joey Wendell. Bo Bichette. What if it's Shohei? What if it's Shohei? I'm scared. All-star outfielder. Oh, my God. Peacock said it's a Met. It could be. It could be. Who knows? We know it's National League. Come on, baby. That is Bryce Harper! Philadelphia Boom, 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 baby. You're fighting Phils.
He does not come out a lot.
He does not sign cards. Somebody get Bobby on the line. I just guaranteed myself a Christmas card from Bobby. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, call him. Get him on the line. Get him on the freaking line. Whoop, whoop. Hey, that is nasty, isn't it? Let's freaking go. I'm a fan of that one. Nasty. Nasty. What a way to end box 2. Ha ha! I love doing these case breaks. We're getting everything Case has to offer. Yeah, way to go for Bobby and his fighting Phils. That's his team, isn't it? Yeah. So this is what I love, right? Because I'm an Angels fan. I like to, get my halos pulled for me. And it just seems like it's never the Angels. It's always someone else, right? You always feel like that about your teams. There's 29 other teams. So, and then a guy like Harper, he didn't sign very much. Bobby's going to be freaking thrilled. Mark Canna, 2024. This is the start of box 3, by the way. Corey Seager and a little Tatus Fire. Oh, that's awesome. Way to go, Plumber. Guys, on the clock. Starting in 1 minute, we're going to teams start going off. Half case break. eBay. Pick your team. In order. Diamondbacks. Bravos. Orioles. Go, go, go. Put your bids in. The 6 o'clock show usually goes kind of cheap just because people aren't off work yet and stuff. So keep that in mind. We got a commemorative relic coming in. Hey, it's Kyle Tucker. Look away, Eric. Eric was hanging out in the chat here for a little bit. Houston, Brian. There, Brian, I think that's your team too, if I recall. Brian S., you love the Astros. Love to see you get a hit for your team. Kyle Tucker there. We got gold, Sable, foil, and more Shohei. That Bryce Harper's gross. That is a beaut.
I was looking at the chat and wondering what we're saying.
So I saw his, I was kind of sweating it, going from the top of the card. And I saw his face and I'm like, my first thought was, well, that's Bryce Harper, but he doesn't sign very much. And it went through my head, maybe I sweat this for no reason. Maybe this was not the auto. I was kind of starting to feel bad, like maybe I sweat it and that wasn't the auto. And then I would have felt really bad for Plumber. But no, sure enough it was. Super here for it. Women in baseball, Alyssa Naked. Get a sleeve on that one. Foil. Stott and Lubob. Will Lubob be traded? That is my Peacock, jeez. That is my question of this box. Question of this box, will Lubob be traded by the deadline? Simple yes or no will do. Home run challenge. Adley, he's going to hit a few. Chris says yes. Peacock says yes to the Reds. That's not a homer choice at all. I got 2 yeses. Carter, it's supposed to be, or it was. It was also called a trash show once upon a time. Now we have an app and a beautiful website and a beautiful building we work out of. I don't know what's trashy about it now. Remember that story, buddy? Cedric Mullins on the foil. Eddie Murray. Juan Joe and George Brett. So no one really has said no. We just had a few people vote on this, but will Lubob be traded, yes or no? Oh, we have a case hit coming in, and it is Dodgers, Vivian. Jason Hayward on the case hit. Team logo, Jason Hayward, Dodgers, that is Sam P. Boy, Sam, don't we wish that was a Shohei? Or a Betts or something? Freeman? Crenshaw? I mean, it's still cool. That's your case hit. One of your case hits, Jason Hayward. We're not going to turn it away. We're never going to turn it away, though.
Yeah, case hit is a case hit.
Case hit is a case hit. That's right. Eagle. You know what I'm talking about, Eagle.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carter. When Cat comes in. Yeah, hour and a half from now, the trash show begins. eBay bidding closing now, guys. Closing now. Half case. Pick your team on eBay. Go check it out. Veneziano rookie on the gold. Kirkering. Orion Kirkering. That is a dope name. Orion Kirkering. I just want to say it a bunch of times out loud. What do you think, Eagle? Orion Kirkering.
That's...
Do you like that name?
Yeah, I would say it.
Alright.
Hold on. How do I say it again?
Oh, it's a third case? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I didn't think I did a half at 6. I was surprised, but yeah, third case at 6, half case at 9:30. 2 box. Orion Kirkering, Peacock. Orion Kirkering. All right, we got something with numbers coming in here. Good luck. It's going to be our relic, and it's going to be Christian Yelich. Milwaukee Brew Crew, and like I said, it's numbered. A 9 of 199. Brew Crew, Brandon K. Like the alternate baby blue jersey there. Gives that a little personality. There's Trouty, we always sleeve out of respect. Get well soon, my guy. Now the question is, can we beat a Bryce Harper auto?
I don't think we can beat it.
Because right now, I mean, you got to know, that's going to be the hit of the break right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you think we can do better than that?
It's going to be tough if we do.
Do you think we can't? It's possible, but it's going to be, you're right, it's going to be tough.
It would have to be like a Mike Trout or something.
You know, I think Harper be even worth more than Trout right now, because Harper seems to sign less than Trout. Trout's hurt right now. Harper's not having the best year, but he's on a winning team. There's another Harper.
I feel like Mike Trout would be better.
Oh, when he said that, I was thinking about your duel. I thought if we pull a dual auto, then yeah, that could beat the Harper. And don't forget, this product has 1-of-1 cut signatures and all sorts of insane stuff. Yeah, they're real hard pulls, but they're out there. All right, we got our auto. Doyers, so Sam, you're killing it. You got the case hit, and now you've got an auto. Kyle Hurt. I don't know that would that make me worried to sign him. Like, he's not going to stay healthy, you know? Cool signature, though. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto. Kyle Hurt. Sam P. and the Doyers. Yeah, V is actually, she's not in the room to see it. So, Sam, you're going to get your card, man. Dylan Moore on the green. $4.99. Shohei, what's the Dodgers pack? Big time.
Shohei and Mike Trout was one of the best duos.
Yeah, Shohei Trout dual auto. I have a couple of those. You've seen them in my, yeah, you have them in my
Oh,
safe.
yeah.
Yeah, I love those. They're my favorite cards. Very, very, very nice. Guys, we are just at the halfway point in this break. What was our other auto? You guys remember? Oh, it was, dude, honestly, we have 2 bangers. We got a Wyatt Langford, too. I didn't even stand landing that one. I don't know why. I really don't stand land much, but someone just popping in. Hello. Langford and Harper. Those are 2 of our... So, and then we have Kyle Hurt. Like, okay. I mean, not like huge, right? But Langford and Harper, 2 out of 3 boxes. Not bad. Not bad. We're only halfway through this, baby. Jack, will you put that in the sleeve pile there for me, please?
Can we start sleeping for you?
Yeah. If you want to help sleeve, you had to step out, so... Absolutely, buddy boy. Space put up, and we get on to the second round. Beautiful, beautiful start to this thing. You're getting sleeves in a minute, huh? You're out of sleeve shape.
I haven't even been here. Like, I haven't even been on the road a lot.
You used to sleeve everything for me. Now, I don't... Can the second half really beat the first? We had Langford and Harper. It's going to be tough. I'd love to try, though. Silver packs. We'll, of course, do our silver packs at the end. I like Vivian's whole, save it for dessert thing. Oh, could you imagine the Wimby Stroud? So they're numbered to 10, right? And there's a 1 of 1 also. It just feels like a day we could do it. I don't know why. It feels like it's coming out today. One of them. One of the ones to 10 just feels like it. These stands are in the way, but I really don't care because they're really nice cards. So I'm going to work around them. I think they should be stand landed. Standard landed. Unboxing the second half here. Case number 2. Silvers. Yeah, Will, you need a Caminero auto for all that Nets action that you've had to sit through and watch. I know that hasn't been the greatest joy of your life. Kurt and Kitty's like, bring it on, bud. Bring it on. All right, I think we are ready to go for second half. That was the halftime show brought to you by Chomps Live Breaks. Chomps Live Breaks, premier baseball cards on the interwebs. ChompsLiveBreaks.com. Good luck, everybody. That's some numbers right out the gate here. Rocchio, and we've got to 499 Carlos Correa. Twins. Twins, I think that's your third top load. Glad to have all of you aboard for Series 2 release day. Always a good time. Checklist was very exciting in this product. She had some exciting rookies, but I was really impressed with the plethora of the different autograph options that were out there this time around. Got Waldichuk. We got numbers on covering the field. This is a $2.99. Doyers, more for Sam P. Seager and Olsen. What's up, Vivian? You were missing some beautiful Doyer action here. I know. Wait. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I should be fine the rest of the way.
That's where I was just like double checking.
Yep. Gotcha. Gold Garcia, Houston's 2024. There's a Kierstad foil rookie. We'll take that. Bobby. Although Bobby, listen, I'm sure he'd be happy with that, but once he gets in this chat and sees his Bryce Harper, it's game over. He doesn't care what I pull after that. Over. On the clock now, guys. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Go to eBay. Hit that link. Take you right to it. 2 box at 6 with Catamus Maximus Aurelius, who undoubtedly will pull you some heat tonight. Maybe not as much heat as I will, but he will suffice. Yeah. V, do we have water in here?
I can do the chicken.
Don't go anywhere. We'll just order tea next door.
I
or
think we
something.
have water in the fridge.
I didn't see any in the kitchen.
I'll
Not
go
here.
next door.
Next door we might have
Let
some.
me just find my phone real quick.
Our commemorative's coming in. And that is Cody Bellinger. Chicago Cubs. You get this one, Ronald. I believe that is your first top load for the Cubbies. Richardson, foil. There's Witt. Olsen and Seager. Catamus will take you home tonight. Words you hoped you'd never hear. 6 p.m. to what? About 2 a.m. Central Time. Make sure to ask Kat about the shoebox collection. He will probably know nothing about it because he does not research what it is we even do here until he gets here. So he'll probably not know anything about it. Julio on the home run challenge. You guys have to tell him what's going on. Kelvin Caceres on the gold. Phillips, Mordeliers, Corbin Carroll. He's gonna go shoebox. What's that? You guys have to tell him. Do some shoebox later.
What do you think? Okay, so if the shoebox crate gets full, what do you think that would pull?
Nathan, I guess I can't say for sure. We have to get everybody else in on it, but the concept is cool, and I believe people will jump in and do it. Yeah. Oh, I totally get it. Continue to check in on it. Cruz is covering up another hit. Oh, Yordan Alvarez. Eric was just hanging out in here. I think he's asleep. Eric from Germany. It's his team, Astros. But I love Brian because Brian, that's his team too. So, Brian S., you love Yordan. You love this card. Nice bat. Oh, cold for sure. Dominic Fletcher, Freeman, and Alonzo. Thank you very much. Again, you're like my executive producer. It's amazing. I feel so cared for. Brian S. Good break for the Astros so far. Grab a quick sip of water, chat. Cheers. All right. You know what? There could be a shoe in it. We really don't know. It's a big shoebox, like bigger than a normal one. Well, it's a box shaped like a shoebox, right? Because it's holding stuff. It's holding 10 autographed items. It could be all kinds of things. Jerseys, could be baseballs, could be magazines, could be, I don't have any idea, cards. And there's going to be 10 autographed items in every shoebox. And we're going to draft what you're going to, we'll open everything up, you'll see everything, and we'll randomize the draft order. When it's your turn, you pick what you want. Simple as that. And a lot of fun. Did you get all that sleeved up already?
Yep.
My guy. Eagles, like riding a bike.
I should figure it out. I'm still really good at sleeving.
Yeah, you are real good at sleeving. Women in baseball, Rachel Folden. And our auto is Freddie Peralta. Very nice. Milwaukee Brew Crew, Brandon K. So you got the Yelich from earlier, and now you got the Peralta, the Yelich memorabilia. Brewers showing up really nice in this case.
That's a nice Bryce Harper.
Did you see the Bryce Harper? Yeah.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Sick, huh?
Yeah.
That was fun to be in the chair for.
I don't know. I really don't know.
What did you say, man?
Someone in the chat asked if there's a shoe.
Oh yeah, is it there? There could be. I don't know. Really don't know.
I've never seen shoebox, so I really don't know.
Yeah, it should have 2 breaks on there, Will. That has a shoebox with them there. Could be dropping a 3rd at some point too. We only have 10 of them. Spencer Steer on the foil. There's Mookie. Shohei repping the Halos, and Matt McClain. Alright, move these out. That was box 4 of 6. That's good, I got. And our sleevers. Well, Vulcan, it's baseball, so it wouldn't have Pickets and Max in it. Not unless we were really getting trolled, you know what I mean? I think what you're implying, the baseball version would be full of wanders. Tim Anderson. But not from Gold Rush. They're pretty good about knowing what we like. Putting out quality product.
Oh, Rosikins.
Brett Gardner's, we should only be so lucky. I'm
Peacock,
here for it.
Yeah, he signed a shark Funko.
Are you in a shoebox? That'd be a really big shoebox, Peacock.
Do they make a shark Funko?
Oh, look at that. I mean, this is just the Bryce Harper break. Look at this.
To match the
Oh, man, that's gonna go very nice for Bobby. Way to go, Bobby. Gigantes. There we go, Carter.
Bobby is stealing the break.
Bobby's running away with this one. But you know what? The Wyatt Langford's pretty good.
True.
So far, I need to get more here for Carter. I got him as Giants and a team card numbered, but we can do better than that, can't we? Yeah, he must be asleep. Boy, he is really going to miss out. He's not. He's going to get his card, obviously, but he's going to miss out and be in the chat
I
while
know
it's pulled.
yesterday you said he had sleep the night before he had a migraine.
Ah, that stinks. He had a migraine. This is the worst.
How would you feel it?
Well, Eagle, you had buddies over last night.
Yep, that's the only reason I say it that way.
Will's ready to see some Tampa.
My friend was like kicking me spring. He was finally water done.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I just said, you know what, I'm sleeping through that.
Devers and Randy. We still have our auto to be incoming at some point here. Ooh, Bobby Witt's a good one for home run challenge. That'll work. Another Bobby Witt. That's very nice. Keel Badu, Gunner, and Hassan Kim. Five spots left in case number 3 is all. And we will get to ripping that one. Maldonado. There's Jackson Rutledge. To 499. Simeon and Arenado. 4 spots left in the divisional. So pick your poison. Both are near to close. And get going. We're in box 5 of 6. Yeah, Shohei autograph card. That's what I'm talking about. I'd love to see one. I'm excited I got to pull that Bryce Harper. Shohei would be right up there with me. Right up there with him as far as that goes. Rojas, Tatis. And there's more Bryce Harper. Well, that's what the card looks like without the auto. So that's pretty cool. We got to get this Tiger, Kitty. We got to get this Tiger. Cubs on the numbered 2024. Blackman, Rivera. You're good, B. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, this is cool. First pitch, George W. Bush. So he was also at the World Series, V, when we were there.
Mm-hmm. That's actually the World Series game.
Oh, there it is. Duh. Yeah, there it is. I think in first pitch, almost like opening day. No, that was the day we were there.
We have video of it.
We were out outfield seats for that game. Pretty nice. Oh, look away, Diamond. This is a special one. Tony Gwynn on the All-Star Bat Relic. Numbered to 199. 14 of 199. Padres. Who's got the Padres here? Colin. Nice hit for you.
Now, did George W. Bush sign? Is he on the first pitch?
I would love to know that.
Dude, I feel like, okay, being at the game, I
If
think,
George Bush signed that first pitch series, maybe someone can look that up for us. Does George Bush sign? I didn't see him on the
they don't
checklist.
have, but again, they don't have the entire checklist. Though.
Yeah, I was to say, because I don't.
Because remember, we didn't see the Travis Scott, Kyle Tucker.
True.
And Tops announced that that was on there.
True.
So,
It'd be really cool if former President Bush signed some of those.
Now, here's my question. If he signed it, since we were at the game, I feel like we have to buy it.
Yeah, if he signed it because we were there, I feel like we should buy it. You're right. Keep that out of BB's apron, yes.
Wait, did you say? Wait, how much is a team? How much is one team?
45.
Yeah, 45 is the most expensive, and they go less from there. Are you trying to spend more birthday money?
Yeah, I think.
Eagle has $50 left in his birthday money.
No, I think there's some more. Because I'm just using Mima's. Because
Oh, using
she didn't
Mima's
give me-
money?
She didn't give me. She didn't
Okay.
give me.
All right, we have got our auto coming in here. You see the Stars rookie card. It is a rookie auto. Sable, and then we've got $3.99 Alvarado.
Peacock, I
Judge
think
and
he
Sorma.
would know.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, he does have alerts.
Pittsburgh, Nate, bop, bop, bop. That's Alika Williams. Very nice. That's a very, very nice. Congratulations, Mr. Bop. This is a base. And I learned from our buddy in the chat that it's the star color that matters. I breezed right by a low numbered one before, not even knowing that, so pretty good. Eagle, you mind a spot and then a break? Oh, you're taking the Rockies, huh?
Only because it's the
Bet.
cheapest team and I still need some money to get like some candy.
That's right. That's right. You still need
Diamond
money.
Wolf said, "Is that the birthday boy?" No, it's actually my brother. My birthday's in exactly a week.
Yeah. So Rooster's the birthday boy. Eagle, however, will be 11 next Wednesday. They all have birthdays close to one another. We are starting in on box 6 of 6 in this case. There's Acuna. Well, can't do that one. He's out now, unfortunately. Esteban Florial.
Thanks, Diamond Wolf.
Have a nice Dominguez. Now I can move these over a little bit and give myself more room. There we go. Yeah, Diamond, congratulations on that cool rip pack you had. Eagle was our Patreon winner of a drawing. Oh, here we go. So we have a number to 73, Tampa Bay Rays. There you go, Will. Isaac Paredes. We'll take that to 73, and we turn around with the Bravos for Bobby and get him a commemorative Austin Riley. Kikuchi's going to be numbered. All sorts of stuff to sleeve and top load in this pack. Just 3 teams left, says Peacock, for our next case break. You can do it. Hey, Nathan, ask all the questions, dude. I love them. Keep on asking. So historically, Nathan, we have chosen for them. Either because we know you well enough to know your favorite teams or what you collect, or we would simply go with like highest value. Like what we would all kind of agree is worth the most at your spot in the turn, wherever that is. That's what we've done in the past. So you place a little faith in us, but you know you at least usually make out with the the highest value item at that spot in the rotation, whatever that is. Kansas City, we've got a case hit. Very nice. Zach Greinke, team logo on the side. You can see those there. Kansas City, that is a Leavy. Well done on Greinke. Well, yeah, and that's the other way to do it. It's not even randomized at all. The picking, just randomizing, and then what will be, right? Mason Miller, love that guy. Carter with the truth. The other option, just never stop watching. Don't have to worry about it. You'll be present for all activities. Got a gold Corbin Burns. Ooh, Vargas. Nice Vargas on the foil. And McLean.
But Nathan, wasn't it fun with the Ichiro bat?
You guys are gonna have to tell me what that was. You don't have to do it right now, but
The night before?
yeah,
That was the night you were on, Monday night.
yeah.
We did the $200 sneak was in the $100 one with the bat.
Oh, okay.
That was, oh dude, that was a heavy lumber.
Huh?
You have a heavy lumber in your set.
Oh, I didn't take a peek at it yet. Oh, see the back there.
Oh no, that's gold.
That's gold.
No, my bad.
Oh, we have.
I thought it was heavy lumber.
Okay, okay, we have got. That is a thick boy Major League material. That could just be the material, but that could be an auto. That's thick. It's a 25 no matter what. This is good. We got a lot coming in here. Good luck, chat. That is Gabriel Moreno. That is a thick one right there. Look at that. 17 of 25. I wish there was a patch. A lot of times with that really low numbered stuff, you're going to get some sort of logo in there. But Arizona Diamondbacks, David J. I had to get you, David. David's watching. He says it's his first time doing something like this. First time participating with us. David had a feeling at some point Arizona was going to show itself. Nice relic hit on Gabriel Moreno, 17 of 25. Yeah, man. Congratulations to you. Nice hit. I really want to see a patch in there for you. Ripken, Satchel Paige, Bellinger, and here, more Dodgers coming out. Image variation, Jason Hayward, Sam P. There is that golden mirror, SP. Cute, cute, cute. I don't know why I'm such a sucker for image variations. Always have been. I think they're awesome. Mets are gone. 2 teams left in that case. That third case of a jumbo.
Get this break full.
Those? Yeah. And another Wimby. So second one I've seen. We're going to top load those. They're probably worth a lot right now. Big chase in this thing.
Alright, I have a question for y'all. Do you think Victor Wembanyama is going to be a bust? I feel like he is because he's way too skinny. I feel like he's going to be injured way too much.
Yeah, we were talking about that in the car earlier. The boys were contemplating whether Wimby was going to be a bust or not.
Where he was playing.
Yeah, we went to a game and he got scratched at the beginning because of something. Somebody, he stepped on somebody and rolled his ankle or something during practice. Pregame. Blue Jays gone, guys. One or two teams left is all. We're ripping another case. Jordan Walker on the foil. It's future stars. Jordan Walker. Ellie Dela. Okay, on the insert. I stopped myself. Love it. Logan says best rookie season in history. Hard to call him a bust. He's saying long term. He's not saying just right now. Career-wise, he's saying that there's a lot of hype behind Wimby and that he won't be like an all-time great.
Carter said
Don't think
people
he's Zion.
said the same thing about Durant. That is true, but
Yep.
I still feel like Wembanyama is going to be a bust.
We'll see.
That's
He's
my
still
opinion.
really young. He could, yeah, Vulcan said he could Zion and gain 200 pounds.
Yeah,
True.
He's just too skinny.
That's why he's talking about him maybe being a bust because he's so thin, right? But he's still really young. So as he grows into that body and puts on muscle, then we'll see what he's got. Then he ought to be, you know, an elite player.
Dad, did you hear the news?
What's the news?
So you know how Bill Walton died?
Yes.
So another one of our NBA legends died
Who?
today.
Who?
Jerry West.
Yeah, Jerry West that passed away. He's the NBA logo guy. Yep. Jorge Soler is going to be our relic. Miami Marlins. Brandon K, another hit for you. Yeah, a lot of great NBAers we've lost the last couple weeks. Kind of a bummer. Big bummer.
Pinch said tall dudes always have feet problems. Okay, so I don't think Wembanyama has that much feet problems because I saw this one video of him getting like a really bad twisted ankle that almost all NBA players would have been injured, but he just got up and was fine with it and started like running and playing again. So
Interesting.
Thank you, Kevin.
What's up, Kevin? He says, happy birthday, Rooster. Also, what's up, Chomps? Pulled the holiday with the fun face scratched out. Is that a good one or a common one? Do we know yet? So I pulled one a little bit ago that had the fun face written on it. And I was kind of wondering the same thing. Feels like... Oh, go ahead, B. Regular fun face is base, so then you have one more rare than mine.
There's different variations. Black box, black scribble, white box.
Gotcha.
I think that's probably the rarest.
So you are, you know, more rare than the base, but not one of the rarest, I guess. Okay, we got an auto coming in, so we gotta focus here. See that little writing on the side? That's where it is.
wait, who's
Oh. A Dodger with a bat in his hand.
A Doyer?
Frederick?
A Dodger with a bat in his hand. Last pack of the break. Don't go anywhere, though. If you don't have the Dodgers, you're mad now. This is not the end. We have all the silver packs to do. Remember that. Dodgers. I don't see the rookie logo, do you?
No, it's not looking like it's a rookie.
I'm not seeing rookie logo. Guess that face.
Oh, is that?
Oh, it's Johnny DeLuca, so they put the rookie card down here on this one. Sus placement on that auto.
So he is now a 10th player, a really good player.
Interesting. Boy, I tell you what, Sam, you and I have been hooking up all day. Doyers Sam P. We were texting back and forth earlier. It said, I hope to pull you some hits today. And looks like I'm doing it, yeah. In fact, every break you've been in with me, I think you got multiple hits. Yeah, good choice on the Doyers in this one. Let's do silver pack. So, last case we had 2 autos in them. Maybe we're not done yet.
I don't think anything.
Things are gone?
The Bryce Harper yet.
There was somebody that said
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, he's raising silver pack, says Bonanana. It says Bonanana. Oh, we got gold right there.
Could that be an
We
auto?
got gold. It could be an auto. Yeah, last gold I pulled was an auto. Doesn't mean that it will. Nolan Jones, Matt McClain, Clemens. It's not an auto. It's a hitter of some sort. Prince Fielder. That's different. I like it. Brew Crew. Used to love Prince Fielder.
You
Masher.
don't see him a lot anymore either.
It's up here. 45 of 50 on the fielder. Yeah, I think so. Guys, if we finish filling this case, we'll rip it right now. We won't wait till after eBay. Randy, Cole Reagans. There's a Geloff. And Key Brian Hayes.
Do you guys know how Jerry West died?
I don't, buddy. Natural causes, maybe?
Well,
He was older.
yeah, it was,
Oh,
it was
he's an
he
older
was-
man.
He was
Yeah,
86.
he's 86. Yeah, he was 86.
Parker Meadows, Tanner Ramirez. Second year Volpe and a Aaron Nola. Julio and Soto, Maddox and Rafaela.
I don't think I've ever pulled an auto out of a silver pack. Have you?
Have I?
Yeah.
I pulled two of them in the last case.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one was a Jordan Lawler Gold 50 auto. Sick.
That was honestly really cool. And the other one was like Indy Over good.
Okay, Aaron, Seiko, Priester, and Kenzone. I got blue. Come on, auto. Let's be an auto. Evaldi, Thomas, Wright. Ah, no auto. Sonny Gray, Cardinals. Cardinals on the board in this one.
Still a cool card.
That is going to be Nathan. He's like, about time. I had to make you sweat it out a little bit. Beltray and Lovely Koufax. Bregman and Justin Bieber's dad. Shane. Is that more? Oh, that's color. Oh,
Oh,
that's
it's
an
an auto.
auto.
That's an auto.
Is that red, V?
Yeah.
That's red.
Yeah, that's right.
That is red auto.
Is that the 5?
That should be to 5.
That's Seacrest, bud.
Yeah, we're Seacrest in
That,
this
that
one.
is a secret.
Right here. I have a feeling we need another stand, kids. Where's another
What-
stand?
We could use this one. Can we use this one?
They're all buried. The Chomps stands are. So.
We have a red to 5 auto coming in
Almost
I really
right
wanna take
after
a
I
peek at
say
that.
it.
in the Mojo pack.
Almost
I wanna
after-
take a
right
peek at
after
that.
I
Holy
say it.
guacamole. Oh, you, I want to peek at it too. I'm not gonna. No one's peeking at it.
Man.
No one is gonna peek. Oh, guys, stay tuned. No matter what break you've had, good or bad. Oh, there's Trouty. It may change in a hurry for you right now.
Could be break faith.
What if it's my trail?
One of you is going to be the recipient. Red to 5 auto.
Doesn't really matter who it is. It's still a really good card.
Yeah, call it out. Speaking into existence.
If it's the
Nathan
5, it
says-
must be somebody good.
Color match Mason Wynn.
I'm calling it.
Cardinals rookie.
I'm calling it's gonna be.
It's gonna be the third player in this pack.
Am I?
Jacob Meyer.
There's Mauricio. Nice Mauricio, man.
Guess it's gonna be Jacob Meyer.
I think it's gonna be. I think
Caminero, Polar Bear, Geloff.
Blake Snell.
Blake Snell. We got blue here. Rojas. There's what the Mason Win would look like. Lee. Ooh, nice Andre Dawson. Expos on the blue. And of course goes the Nats.
Isn't his nickname Hawk?
It is the name of the Hawk, yeah. See your cousin? Blue to 150.
I was like, you have it on top of Via. You got it on top of Via.
Oh, you're going for that? Yeah.
I was gonna try to just leave off.
I'm like, where's the to 5? I don't mind even a little bit, brother.
Someone get ready.
That Lee. Can you give me that Lee real quick?
Yeah, of course. You want me to top it?
Yeah, V's gonna top load it for you right now, bro.
Someone get ready to record the auto. Just in case.
Sorry,
You don't have the lead?
The lead might be in that pile still.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's in that pile. I'll take care of it here. It's with the 5. Murphy. There's Shanwell. Correa and Simeon. So just one auto in this silver pack. One silver pack out on the case. There's a Lee. But she's red to 5, and we're about to find out
I really want to peek at this.
who she is.
Blake Snell.
DeLuca will go to the auto. That is an angel.
It's,
No
it's a
way.
halo.
It's Trout.
Oh my gosh.
If it's Trout, I'm running away.
It's either Trout or Shonwell.
Oh my
It's either
gosh.
Trout or Shonwell.
Mike Mulligan, where are
Yeah, we
you?
convinced Mike.
We told you to get the halos in this break, did we not?
Wait, who is it?
That might be no, it is.
Oh
that
my
looks
gosh.
Like Trout. That looks like
That's
Trout.
No
It's
way.
either Trout or Shonwell.
It's not true. Wait, is it?
Nope.
Oh,
Kyron Paris, but
Hey,
that is
Bill.
rookie. Kyron Paris, 5 of 5. Mulligan, break paid, and then some. Boom, boom, boom.
That deserves to go in Stanley.
Oh yeah, definitely going in
I don't
Stan
care
Land.
that the break's over.
That's nice.
Wow. Very
That's
nice. I know we're all sweating Trout and all that, but then we'll take Kyron Paris rookie auto. There's a lot of people high on him, so.
An auto to 5 is an auto to 5.
An auto to 5 is an auto to 5. You're right. That's a rookie auto to 5. Mulligan,
A bunch.
that's a very, very nice.
That's a really nice card.
Worth the risk. Yeah, one break later with the halos, right?
Says, oh no, we suck again.
Let's do a recap. Are we full on the case?
Yes.
All right, then I'm going to do it quick so you can jump in here. This is case 2. And it was a banger. V is going to jump right in and break this next case. I would do it myself, but these guys, my son has his birthday today, right, Rooster? We're going to go to dinner with him. To 25, Gabriel Moreno. There's a case hit, Zach Greinke. And it'd be time to take him to dinner. Alika Williams, really appreciate you guys hanging out with me for opening day rips with chimps. Typically we do these on Wednesdays, opening day for key products. There's a Peralta auto. Jordan, Fletcher. And to think, and I don't stand land very much, to think that we have 3 cards to stand land. You could argue some of this other stuff we stand land is pretty good. Kyle Hurt. Oh, who is Kyle Hurt? I don't know much about him.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me be honest.
Another, so we have 2 of those team logo there. The case hit. Thank you so much, Carter. 2 Wembanyama's for the Yankees, and it was all Mets there for a while. I giggle when I see that. Mets had the image variation. Mets had the commemoratives. There's Titus.
Kevin said Kyle Hurt is hurt.
Kyle Hurt is hurt. I would believe that. But then there were 3 cards. What do you think? Kyron or Wyatt? Who's in 3rd place?
Kyron.
Kyron.
All right. Kyron Paris to 5 is our bronze winner in this one. Great consolation prize. Magic Mike in your Halos.
You already know what
Harper's
second.
Wyatt Langford, second place,
Oh.
silver award winner. Texas, 131 of 199. Texas is Benjamin B.
Then our gold medal.
But there was one. He never signs baseball cards. He's a tough pull. Bryce Harper is your gold pick of the break.
Philly.
Philadelphia Phillies and Bobby P. And that is his Phillies, his favorite team. Congratulations, Bobby. When you wake up and see this, we're all cheering for you, man. You buy the Phillies all the time, hoping for a hit like this. Happy that I could pull it for you.
It always pays off. Pays
That's
off
right.
eventually.
Stay with it, right? Stay with it.
Yeah.
It's just on the screen.
Case 3 is up next. Vivian is up next, and Kat will follow. Bidding on eBay still going on. Third case break, and then a half case at 9:30. Go pick your team there. Go to the website. Jump on your app. Breaks all over the place. Lots of ways to get your series tonight, and come back for a little shoebox fire. Little secret thing we got going on. Shoebox tonight. Release day, very quietly, for a shoebox product. It's a lot of fun. Love you guys. Thank you so much. We're going to eat.
Bye.
Vivian up next. Peace out. Deuces.
What is up, guys? I just need to clip the show sheet real quick. I had to do that from this computer, so uno momento, por favor. You see, what happened here is we have filled a third case. I don't know, who's the one that said added to case now? Do we have to re-add him back in? Hi Donna, how are you? Alright guys, there's your show sheet. I'm gonna give you guys a second to take a look at what's going on. I'm gonna start unboxing the back of this real quick. She said ding ding ding! He is leaving for dinner. That's everything he said, sir. Ferd, yes, sir. We asked, Blue Jays got taken off the website when you asked about it. So just as a heads up, Blue Jays had already been taken. It is Ferd. We asked if you wanted a refund or if you wanted us to add to credit. Blue Jays had already been taken, sir. Website, you know, takes priority on something like that, and that's what happened. You have him, you can grab him in a full case hobby. Victor Wembanyama! We're gonna top load that for the Yankees and Arthur G. Cabrera, Corbin, and Sandy Koufax. This is case number 3, box number let's see, we've done 18, 20, 22 boxes thus far. So we are gonna go Marco style. Casey Mize, that means basically we just go through the fun stuff. The base gets set off to the side. It is still fully sorted. You get every single card that comes out. But as far as what is gone through. Andrew Selfrank, Henry Davis, covering the field, Julio and Randy Johnson. Well, you know, we're gonna find out how rare this SP is. Hey, Aaron Judge, Austin Riley, Drew Rom, and Baltimore, Chris K. That is Jackson Holiday on the base SP. How come I can't get the fun face? Ah, I want the fun face card. I said fun face. Fun, F-U-N, Rosie. I did not, ma'am. Don't get me in trouble. I do that enough myself. That is gonna be Bryce Harper. That is the Phillies. Justin M. Whit Merrifield to 2024. Ian Happ, Shohei Ohtani, and Heston Kjerstad. Carter, I get to go through cases and cases of base tomorrow, though. It's gonna be fun. Player break. Speaking of, that is about to start going off the clock right now, chat. In about 7 minutes, the player break. Rosie says we're gonna call in the specialist. You know, hey, the player break thing should like have a anime or photo of me or something and say with the specialist. Tell me that would have been funny. Tell me that would be funny, Rosie. Jazzy Jazz, Joey Wendell, Junior Caminetto, Goldie, and Kirby Puckett. How come he got off the phone with us? Go open the door and yell at the bird. Tell him that is very rude. That is Zach Neto on the City Connect. Halos, Kirk and Kitty. Ryan Noda, Julio, and Austin Walls. Guys, we have the shoebox mixers. Side note, those shoeboxes look dope. Do not miss out on those. Go look up Gold Rush shoebox collection or something like that, and you'll get a better idea of what comes out of them. But like, you can get a Funko, a baseball, a card, basically 10 baseball related items. A jersey, Stuart Fairchild, Yelly, Arenado, and Mickey Mantle. Ooh, Brian just bought something. Conveniently 105, I think it was a shoebox. And then the snake draft is a 5-spot. We got a good auto here, chat. From the Boston Red Sox, Justin M. That is Wade Boggs. Blue ink on card auto. Very nice. Taj Bradley, Joey Votto. Hey, Peacock, how come you booted us off the phone call? Maybe I do. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Dodgers, Donna on the gold to 2024. That's a solid hit right there, Donna. No, I didn't. Brandon Font, Don Mattingly, and Nolan Arenado. I was like, but all the work that goes into sitting here is tiring. Cheerful in Chicago. Blake Perkins, Evan Carter. For what? Is that actually what it says? Carson Spears. Luis Urias to 299, Gunner and Randy. Rosie, I just want to say Peacock better not count this towards his total for the night. This is you, me, and Chomps. That is going to be Yandy Diaz, Tampa Bay Rays, Josh M. Carlos Correa to 2024, Scuberto. Or no, just do random. Make it easy. Josh Young. Ellie De La Cruz on the CVG. Shota Imanaga. Cubbies. Brandon K. Guys, there is one spot left in the bat draft. That is a full case of bats plus a giveaway bat. $215. $215. Go snag a spot. Listen, Nakin. Lubob, 186 of 199. White Sox. Machado, Strider, and Marte. I have a regulator? No, sir. These don't count towards tonight. Mike Trout. Jackie. No, sir. They get counted as, they have to count their own, starting at 0. G1 Beta 199. Pirates. Kenneth S. Spencer Steer on the vintage stock. Seth F to 99. Frankie Lindor, Nolan Arenado, and Bregman. I'm gonna say Flagship has been phenomenal this year. Why does he have a rookie logo on that insert? Because he's a rookie, Carter? What do you mean, why does he have a rookie logo? Sir? This is Pirates, Kenneth S, 8 of 199. Last pack of box numero 2. Riley Adams to 2024. Cedric Mullins on the silver. Shohei and Miggy. Well, you know. I feel like I was second fiddle to you, Peacock. No, I don't think so, too. You got off the phone call with me. Dustin, we've pulled some really good stuff. So far, we've pulled a holiday fun face variation, 2 base holiday SPs. Then, of course, we have also gotten Bryce Harper auto, We had a Wade Boggs auto. We had Kyron Paris to 5. Rosie says Vivian fun face in the chair. Rosie, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna take a photo of my face and put the holiday fun face, you know? That is J-Hay, Jason Hayward, Donna with the Dodgers on the team logo variation. Ezekiel Duran. Chat, why has nobody grabbed a spot in Hobby? Go get those rare exclusive red autos. Well, Dustin, I do too. However, this is a family channel, and with that being said, fun face. We all know what fun face means, sir. We can take it however we mean. Veronica Alvarez. Pittsburgh, Judge, and CJ. Rosie's calling me a fun face, though, so, you know, I think she means it in the Billy Ripken way. I think I'm gonna, can I get a photo of the women in sport and put me and Rosie on the cover, on the card? Leah Brave, Marco Luciano, Drew Waters. No. Yeah, so they have the cut variation, the white scribble, white box, black box, and black scribble. Drew Waters, 136 of 199, Kansas City, Seth F. Dustin, you cannot, absolutely. Rosie and or Peacock will get your credit check in just a moment. All you do is sit there, Rosie. Marcelo Zuna, Toronto Blue Jays, Brian H. Honestly, I'm gonna say this has been a fun release so far. What do you think, Rosie? Adley Rutschman, Chris K, Baltimore, Tanner Houck to 2024, Boston, Soderstrom Silver, Acuna, and Young-Hoo Lee. I didn't see any from Dustin. 1908 to 2024. I feel like, yeah, no, I totally get it. Like, I think I went through a decent amount of the orders just to, like, double check. He goes, nope, that's what I thought. Awesome. You're like, I thought maybe at the same time, maybe somebody decided to give me like a free $5. Nah, you could have very well won like a Patreon giveaway or something. That's always possible. Jordan, Christian Pache, Zach Gella, Freddie, and Jordan Walker. I like him, my man. I double check too. If ever there is a chance, why not? Hillier. That is going to be Luis Urias, 12 of 199 on the Milwaukee City Connect. William G. Brandon Williams, and Prince Fielder. Peacock keeps promising you the world. You know, he's a silly peacock though, Dustin. And to be fair, he's a peacock. To him, the world could be a lot, right? To him, the world is a box of cigarettes on the ground. We got a big auto coming up though. For the Dodgers, Donna! Yoshinobu Yamamoto! Blue Ink on-card rookie auto! 76 of 299, Andre Lipkis, Zach McKinstry, Ellie, and Musgrove. Donna, where's Ding? Ding, ding, ding! I know you mute me a lot because I yell loud. But Donna! She says, sweet, awesome. That's all I get, Donna, is sweet, awesome? Last time I get excited. Kyle Farmer 2024. Love you, Donna. Kyle Gibson, Ellie, and Manny Machado. I'm like, I love you, Donna, regardless. But that made me laugh. And just like that, we are halfway through the case. And Peacock was telling me to hurry up, guys. He underestimates my abilities. Like I said, I know she mutes me because I'm loud. You can type that in. I don't know, Carter. Like, I don't mind ripping it the other way. I get the, like, the want to do it this way. I like going through the base sometimes still. Daddy Yankee! That is going out to Miami via Lone Depot Park. Herman Marquez on the silver, gold. Corbin Carroll and Ichiro. Superstar greeting. Ozzy Albies and Bryce Harper. Lance McCullers, Jazzy Jazz, Julio, and Babe Ruth. Baby Ruth. The great Bambino. Right. Bailey Bath. Jordan Lawler to 499, Judge, and Willie Mays. We can get over it. We wanted to rip. We wanted to rip more than 2 cases. Bryce Harper, Phillies, Justin M. Jordan Diaz to 2024. Did the bird go take a nap or something? I was gonna say, he has to send invoices. That ball you just aced to the beast is worth, well, more than your whole life, man. I was like, why didn't we move those guys? I was joking, I was saying, why didn't we move those guys? No, honestly, I think they're ending at the right time. Soto, Drew Millis, Correa, Goldie, and Beltran. That is Joe Musgrove, Java Joe on the white jersey with the pinstripe. Pod Squad, Jaquan, Orion Kirkering, Julio, and Mikasa. It's Tristan Casas. That one's never gonna get old. Kyle Higashioka, Judge, Vladdy, and Ripken. And you can get all the stuff on the website and then take a nappy nap. From the San Diego Padres, Jaquan, Xander Bogaerts, Blue Ink on card auto. Jose Alvarado, Frederick, 69 and 299, giggity. That is the Dodgers and Donna. Just gonna yell Donna's name obnoxiously loud because she can't hear me. No, I said I passed Babe Ruth and I said Baby Ruth. Babe Ruth. So it was I was quoting Sandlot and he quoted it back. Nolan Gorman to 2024. We got Tristan Gray, Brenton Doyle, and Frederick! Freddie! $13.85 of 2024. Guys, we will shut this stream down and bring up a new stream for Kitty Cat once we're done with this break. Because we have surpassed the time for his shift, basically, because we've already been live for 4 hours. Chat! Off to the right! I apologize, I didn't snap it was there. off to the right, there is a PYT Series 2 Hobby. I promise, Hobby's gonna be good, just as good as Jumbo, if not a little bit better. Hobby always has this way with flagship where pull just some stupid, stupid nasty. I've heard there's something like 5 parallels-ish. Is it parallels or inserts? Spencer Steer. There's a good mix of rarity. That is Alex Cobb, Jordan, and Spencer Strider. But yeah, go grab some teams there, guys. That is a full case. Guys, that is a full case, and most of those teams look like they are roughly the same price as they were in a Jumbo, so go snag them up. Craig Kimbrell, PCA, Bryson Stott, and Chipper. Do we, is it still the same? Reese McGuire, Around the Horn, Joey Votto, JT, and Lubob. Sleeper. Frankie Lindor, Mets, Eric M. The Yankees are gone. Alex Cobb. Eddie Julian, Juan Soto, and Tristan McKenzie. Sam P taking down the Yankees and the Dodgers in a full case Series 2 Jumbo. Chat, those are the 2 most expensive teams. Cubby is still up there at 115. Aside from that, everything else is pretty dang good. Couple at 105. Hey, go snag the teams at 15 bucks. Like, take your chance. We know Miggy's with the you're a junkie on release day. Oh, Sam, you are speaking to my heart. Remember, we got a player break going off right now too. I know you like those, so go place some alerts on your big names that you like. Bobby Witt, Luis Garcia, Polar Bear, Mookie Betts, and Shohei. Rosie and I are in agreement that Series 2 and Flagship is just fire. Ooh, this is the first time I've seen her. That is going to be Rachel Folden tomorrow. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Rachel Folden. George Kirby on the Jersey Relic. Josh Hader, Strider, and Pedro. Rosie says as soon as it fills. Yeah, the hobby case as soon as it fills. The player break tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then I have another one Monday at 4:30. Zach Greinke, Adley, Mike Trout, and Adley. Back in stock, chat. Topps Chrome Platinum 3-box TCP divisional available. Go grab a spot on the website. Let's keep this fire going all night long. Keep Kitty Cat in the chair. Keep his butt glued to the seat. He won't get up, I promise. Brandon Walter, Red Sox, Justin M. Lucas, John Means. Three of 499. Did he just yell? Did I just hear the bird yell? It's pretty quick. But sometimes I guess it could take 24 hours, but typically it's pretty quick. Weston Wilson to 2024. Texas Rangers, Shohei, and Mark McGuire. Guys, we got a second team logo. Diamondbacks, Emmanuel Rivera, Kirk and Kitty. Nolan Gorman. Same. Jessica Mendoza. I was like, I'm live losing. I was like, I can't respond the way I'd like to. Max Scherzer, Sedane Rafaela, Ozzie Smith, and Hank A. Aaron. Will one of you text Scuba and tell him V said yes? Will one of you text Scuba and tell him V said yes? Jordan Diaz, Ronnie Gajonik, Diamondbacks on the Women in Baseball blue parallel. Tell him yes to the question V said. Yeah, you said. Mookie Betts on the Silver Slugger, Dodgers, Donna. Postseason prominence of 2024. This one's going out to Texas, Alex F. Last stack, guys, then our silver packs. Last stack, then silver packs. Ronald Acuna Jr. Vladdy Baby. Chase Silseth, Mookie Betts, and Kirby Puckett. Alex says, come on, Nino Wyatt. Let's get it, Alex. Let's speak it into existence. We haven't gotten our auto out of this case yet, so it's doable. Trevor Larnack on the red. Minnesota Twins, Ben T. Cal Ripken Jr., Chris K. Jackson, Adley, and Austin Wells. Let's take care of Cal. Ooh, Royals are gone. Chat, we are moving teams on that Series 2 hobby case. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it moving, and let's get to ripping. Gonna be an absolute blast today, guys. Austin Riley, Jason Dominguez around the horn, and Mickey Mantle. From the Washington Nationals, Bill K. Jose Ferrer on the auto. Jose Siri. Juan Soto, Platinum Performers around the horn. And Julio. Chat, we'll be shutting this stream down and starting up a new one after this break. Zach McKinstry at 2024. Detroit Tigers, Kirk and Kitty. Josh Bell, Judge, and Tatis. $881 to 2024. We're going to move this off to the side. Turns out she made the right choice. Koufax, Bregman, Bieber, and Dale Murphy. Guys, we are going to sleeve up every silver pack, and we'll top load the bigger rookie names. Yohan Rojas, Mason Wynn, Young-Hoo Lee, and Adrian Beltre. Young-Hoo Lee going out to the Giants, and Carter. I wasn't trying to. Ellie. Bobby Witt, I wasn't trying to ignore you. Miggy, and Jason Dominguez. But you told me I needed to pick up the pace, Peacock. You said I wasn't going to finish in time. Do I really? Do I really need to? Eddie Murray, Jordan Lawler, Nico, and Mike Musina on the teal. Very nice. Baltimore Orioles. That is going out to Chris K. That is 196 of 199. Possibly 156, but I can't make out the number. Chat, go fill up that Series 2 hobby case. 12 boxes. Absolute fire coming our way. Parker Meadows, Hanley, Volpe, and Eddie Murray, 48 of 50 on the auto. Chris K, Gold Mojo. Let's go. Eddie Murray, 48 of 50 on the Silver Pack auto. Hank Aaron, Tyron Paris, Garrett Cole, and Schwarber. Chris, that is beautiful. Very nice hit right there, my man. Yoshinobu, Jackie Robinson, Nolan Jones, and Nola, 45 of 50. Phillies, Grandpa. This is 114. Austin Wells, Andy Rodriguez, Xander B, and Vladdy Baby. Bregman, Dale Murphy, and Nolan Schanuel. Mason Wynn. The higher. Koufax. 5. No. Mo, Nick Gonzalez, Emerson Hancock, and Marco Luciano. Kai Cabrine, Sonny Gray, Gunner, and PCA. Chat, that was a great case break. Alright guys, let's go through our hits real quick. PCA, Yamamoto, Nola to 50, Eddie Murray to 50, Lawler, Musina, Ellie, Jason, Lee, McKinstry, Ferrer, Larnack, Cal, Mookie, Ronnie, Emmanuel Rivera, Weston Wilson, Walter. Xander B, Freddie, Jordan Diaz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the auto, Adley, Jay Hay, Jiwambe, Spencer Sear, Vintage, Lubov, Imanaga, Correa, Yandy Diaz, Urias, Yoshinobu to 2024, Wade Boggs on the auto, Joey Votto, Neto, Harper, Witt, Holiday SP, and Wemby. Guys, that was a fun break. I'm going to shut this stream down. We'll get a new one back up, and we'll see you guys here shortly.